And I got my wife and kid here, so I'm getting up early and chasing my son around, but it's been a lot of fun.
In 2006, I represented the United States. I remember guys like Chipper Jones and Chase Utley who were even better than I already thought. Anybody in this roster stand out to you that's even better than what you thought?
Yeah, a lot of guys. You know, Tim Anderson, Mike Trout, just watching those guys hit in the cage, watching Nolan throwing on the run. It's incredible what these guys can do, and it's fun to be a part of.
Ken Griffey Jr., my former teammate, I know how much I learned with him. How much fun has it been for you and your teammates to have Griffey in your corner teaching you?
Probably half the team's favorite player growing up was Ken Griffey. It's kind of surreal having him around at first, but then you start talking to him and you're hearing these stories and sharing his tips and tricks and whatnot, and those are things we're going to use forever, but for me, the stories always stick.
The 0-1, Turner fouls it back, 0-2.
I want to take the viewers inside your mind a little bit.
Bases loaded, nobody out.
You're playing Venezuela. Bases are loaded, brink of elimination, 2 strikes, an entire country counting on you. What are you thinking?
Just screw it. You can do it.
Trey Turner, grand slam, home run.
Go back to what I've done my whole life. Get my 2-strike approach and see the baseball and forget all that other stuff as much as you can. Bring it back to the Little League. Bring it back to the fundamentals and have fun with it. Keep it simple and enjoy the moment.
Trey Turner's hit a lot of big home runs in his career. I don't know any bigger than this right here.
So, Trey, you've played in a bunch of big games, World Series, postseason games. How does this high leverage situation representing the U.S. compare to those games?
It's up there. You know, I think there's few games where you feel like every single pitch matters, you know, whether it's a ball, strike, first inning, third inning, but it's different. It's unique. You're not representing a city. You're representing, you know, your country, where you're from.
And Team USA heads to the championship.
Definitely intense. Games are loud and atmosphere is unbelievable, but, you know, representing your country is a little bit different and something you can't replicate.
And what's going on, y'all? Welcome into the stream. Thank you guys for being here. We appreciate y'all hanging out. Thanks for all the early likes, y'all. Thanks for the request on that. Appreciate that. So we're up to 14 likes already, and we're ready to get this game on. The World Baseball Classic Championship game between Japan and the United States of America. And TJ Brody says, "Go Japan, go." He must be a Shohei Ohtani fan. There's lots of Shohei fans out there. I was a privilege to get to watch him play in Anaheim last year and got to see him play. But what's going on? What's up, Triton? What's going on? Kenneth Clark as well. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks to Suzanne, Chad, Drew, all those guys that come in a little earlier, and Lisa T and all those that dropped you a like early. Appreciate that so much. We got to get ahead of the game tonight because we got some big channels doing the game as well. Plus, we got those nasty bots out there doing their thing. So make sure you're hitting that like button as you come in, and maybe we'll get some more folks in here. But until the bots get taken care of, it might be a little slow go. But I wanted to do this game. Game don't start for another 30 minutes, but I wanted to get on the money there. But we'll be showing the game, not live, but we'll be doing the play-by-play in-game audio. We showing definitely instant replays, close calls, whatever you want to do. What's going on? Gator Ghost, hello, hello, hello as well. All the redeems are free tonight. The USA redeem is free, except the beer and the host freeze and the freeze are all 10,000 points. But everybody else, what's up? Says, I mean, I could technically cheer for both. Yeah, everybody. I'm going to be neutral tonight. I'm going to just cheer on everything. I'll be bringing up the strikeout symbol if someone strikes out. I'll be doing the home run. We'll be doing the music if they score a run scored or whatever like that. So make sure you guys hit that like button as you come in, and let's see if we can get to 20 likes here pretty quick, and we'll move on to our new goal. But maybe we'll get some more folks. The Shohei Ohtani factor is huge. Everybody loves to watch him play overseas. When I did the Atlanta Braves Angels game, it was crazy in how many people we had in the chat just because it was Shohei. But he might get to pitch tonight too. I didn't get a chance to see him pitch, but I got a chance to see him hit, and I got a chance to see him field. Didn't get to see home run derby during practice, but man, what a guy he is. And then on the other side of the thumbnail, Mike Trout, his teammate in Anaheim, going against each other. He just said on one earlier before we came live that he had never seen pitched against or hit against Shohei. So should be interesting to see teammates go against each other. But I might let the audio come in, and we'll just listen to the audio pre-game here, and hope everybody's doing well. But make sure you're hitting that like button as you come in. The Anaheim Angels, TJ, we went and saw the Anaheim Angels versus the Los Angeles Dodgers back in July when we were out in LA. But been doing a lot of shorts today on the this World Cup final. A lot of Japan highlights, a lot of USA highlights. They've done really well. Got some subscribers as well. So the Los Angeles Angels. Yeah, well, you can call it that too. You too, sir. Thank you so much, Sam. Have fun as well. Good luck tonight in your game, and hopefully we'll probably be still going when your game's over. So, but Shohei's down there. All the cameras are snipping and snagging. Mike Trout looking best that he's ever looked. But all the redeems for USA and Japan are free tonight, so you guys can just bring them up on the chat. But we'll have our normal site like we do when we do the Braves or any type of baseball. So we're looking forward to this live in Miami. What's up, Triton, as well? So I'm going to bring in the audio here so you guys can hear it. And tell me if it's too loud.
Thank you. And then the lights go off when you introduce me.
Hey, Ron, Alex Rodriguez, there he is. I'm Kevin Burkhardt. We're getting closer to first pitch now. You can feel the excitement. Last night was electric.
Does it sound good? You can hear me and the audio just fine, just like I didn't change a thing since the race. Same audio.
It's about the passion of baseball, and it's crazy to say this will be the most watched baseball game in the history of our sport.
Oh, without a doubt. And let's go back to last night's game.
Trey, you're going to be hitting with the redeem. I even drinking out of my, in honor of Mike Trout and Shohei Ohtani, I got the Angels Cup. Wearing my Braves cap. I'm wearing my A salute to all nations, but mostly America t-shirt. So I'm ready to go. So here they come. They're coming out already. Crowd cheering.
He was 0 for 4 last night, but then come through. You can never deny this guy's coming from behind.
Shohei Ohtani. So Trayton, I just want to make sure you can hear it just fine. It sounds pretty good.
Trout, as he looks over, bringing in the flag for Team USA.
Shohei Ohtani. So Trayton, I just want to make sure you can hear it just fine. It sounds pretty good. Yeah, it sounds good.
Well, we had Mike Trout on earlier in the game, and he said this is the biggest game he's ever played in. And it's amazing. Those two guys, teammates for the Angels, but they haven't been in the playoffs. So you know the emotion that's on the line for those two alone, let alone all the other players.
Yeah, and finally an Angel will be a world champion after tonight, one way or another. But talking to a lot of the players on both sides, that intimate is shared among all players that this is the biggest and the greatest game of their lives.
Every major league player is looking forward this moment. Right? This is the game that reunite nation, reunite people from one side to the other country to the other. I mean, the whole world is watching this right now, Kevin.
What does Ohtani do to?
Awesome, Jeff.
That's the question. That's what we're all waiting to
Thanks,
see.
man.
Well, there'll be about 60 or 70 million Japanese fans watching tonight. Today at 8 o'clock in the morning on Wednesday, they're hoping to wake up.
That's another thing I was like hoping.
Is there a wild card, Poppy, for Team USA? And we've been talking about Trout and all the stars, Mookie Betts. Who are you watching tonight for the U.S.? Who's going to have a big game?
I'm watching Arenado because Arenado has been doing an amazing job driving the ball up the field.
There's
as a power hitter.
Shohei right there.
Tournament. Right now, we send it over to the public address announcer here in Miami, Frank Fernandez. Take it away.
Mike Trout.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 46, Paul Goldschmidt. Batting fourth, the third baseman, number 28, Nolan Arenado. Batting fifth, the designated hitter, number 12, Kyle Schwarber. Batting sixth, the shortstop.
Four more to 20, guys. Let's see if we can get to 20 here. If you're just coming in, thanks for joining us tonight. Hit that like button as you come in. We're going to need all the likes we can get tonight. Look at that shot. Look at that shot, y'all. Yeah, you turn it off. Go ahead. Turn the camera off for just a second, guys. Yeah, go. Shohei. Go Japan, TJ says.
At this time, we'd like to ask all fans to please rise for the national anthems of the countries represented here tonight. First, the national anthem of the United States of America. Japan.
Okay. Awesome, Jared. It's cool.
Thank you.
All right. So I turned it up just a little bit. Is that too loud?
When we come back, it's the championship. Japan against the USA, and Joe Davis, John Smoltz are ready with the call here on FS1.
All right, so we're going to commercial break. Thank you guys for being here today. Make sure you're hitting that like button as you come in. And we are ready for some baseball. Paul Adams, go Team USA. Hello, hello. Welcome in, y'all. As you're coming in, just hit that like button. Yeah, it's too loud. Let me bring it down some. Ooh. Can never get... That's weird when you turn up your desktop audio, then your mic echoes. It's so weird. I even have it on not the front, only the front picking up, so I guess we'll just keep it low where it was. Yeah, right, because I got it muted, yeah. It's so weird. We'll figure it out. I'm not sure why but that's how it works. That's why I'm thinking I might have to go to a headphones so you don't hear my voice in the speaker. Let's see if I can turn that down. So we're just waiting on the commercial break. They're going to come back here in just momentarily, and we'll get this going. So make sure you're hitting that like button, guys. Let's see if we can get some folks in here tonight. Might not, but if not, we'll have some fun anyways. 2 more to 20, and let's keep it going. Keep those likes going, y'all, and have some fun tonight. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I know there's lots of other people showing the game, and appreciate you guys hanging with me tonight. So coming up also as well, we're going to be doing this week. We're going to be doing some redeems tonight, some instant replays like we always do as all our streams, and live audio. So this should be good. Jared's at the game, man. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad you met Mike Trout, man. That's cool. Have fun. That's interesting that you're at the game. That's so cool. But I didn't do any of these games. I didn't have a chance to, or didn't have time, but I wanted to do the final. And hope cheering on. Was this or a Predators game? And I figured this would be more fun. So USA versus Japan. The big, of course, that Trey Turner grand slam to win the game was awesome. And then Japan with a walk-off last night on Mexico. So they're both here in the finals, and they're ready to go. But Shohei might be pitching tonight. We'll see if he gets the chance. But definitely should be interesting offensive stout with these 2 pitchers. That's right. For the hot tub, that's right. So all our redeems are free tonight if you want to hit those up. But here we go. We're going back. So right here, back into it. Here we go. In-game audio.
Big atmosphere because they're ready to see the big man, Shohei, Ohtani, some filth. 1-0-2.
So make sure you're hitting that like button too, guys. We need those likes so bad tonight. And there's the amigos. Hit the amigos. So make sure you're hitting that like button for us. We need the likes as bad to get it going here. Bring them in, y'all.
With the championship game of the World Baseball Classic inside Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida. It's the matchup that a lot of people hope for and envision. Team USA, the defending champ, takes on the only 2-time champ in the tournament, Japan. We welcome you inside with the Hall of Famer John Smoltz. I'm Joe Davis. And
John Smoltz, Joe Davis with the call. We'll be letting you listen to some of them too. And I'll be doing the play-by-play as well. Who scored? There's no score yet. No score yet. What up, John? What's going on, man? Hopefully we get some more folks in here tonight. I was hoping that be an onslaught, but we'll see how it goes. The likes are going to be the most important part tonight. The more likes we get, the more folks will come in here, the more YouTube will push us out. But right now, we're running about 3rd on the likes, so that's okay, though. We'll see what happens by the end of the night. CeeLo, Mike Trout is a cool guy, and I got a spare USA uniform. Awesome, Jared. Appreciate y'all coming in. USA versus Japan.
Navigate this lineup because they can get anybody hot. We've seen some guys already have huge moments. Of course, Trey Turner, what could be a bigger moment than the grand slam? But offensively, they've done all the little things. It's not just about the power.
Let's get those likes up. That's right, John. We got to get the likes up.
They needed to, and for this team, they know they have to flex their muscles if they're going to be defending champs. If they're going to win this tournament, it's going to be solely because their offense is clicking at the right time.
Should be it. So let's predict some scores here. You're nervous for the USA? I don't know. I think it'll be okay. If you haven't hit the air as our 20th like, thank you guys for that. So 23 runs on 29 hits for USA, plus 14 run differential. They can hit the ball. 8 hits, 4 homers, and 13 RBIs combined by Trey Turner and Paul Goldschmidt. These guys are in mid-season form already for these baseball teams when they go back to we got this. That's right. I'm not worried. By the end of the day, we'll be all right. I'm sure of it. But normal rules, we're going back to last year's rules. So there's no 15-second clock, no 2 minutes per inning, per in middle inning. There's nothing. It's old baseball rules. So we got some time. We won't have to worry about the craziness.
Baseball for a long time has wanted to see these guys on the big stage, and tonight
so the problem about this is these guys are going to go back. Our lineup is sick. I know, John. The problem is these guys are going to go back to the new rules and the 15 seconds and all that stuff. So it's going to be struggling for them. I think it's going to be hurtful.
If the stars align, Ohtani pitching against Trout, what would that be like?
Ken Rosenthal, you've got more on this great matchup.
Well, Joe, Team Japan manager Hideki Kuriyama has been rather cagey about whether Ohtani will pitch, in part because of how difficult it will be to warm him up while he's serving as the DH. Ohtani in 2016...
So that's another thing. Ohtani can play DH and pitch at the same time. Apparently that's not the rule anymore in Major League Baseball, so I didn't know that. Awesome, Jared.
But before the game, Japanese staffers were seeking out the quickest route underneath the ballpark from the dugout to the bullpen. If Ohtani pitches tonight, they can rename that path the Shohei way.
Love it, Kenny. What a ride this has been through.
So 20 likes. Thank you guys for all those likes so far. Let's see if we can blow it out of the water some more. I got my salute to all nations, but mostly America shirt. But coming up, commercial break. We're gonna pause the audio here. But appreciate everybody being here tonight. Thank you so much. We'll see if we can get some more folks in here. If not, we'll just enjoy it ourselves and nice little slow stream here together. And maybe we'll get the attention of some other people. But if you haven't shared the stream out or told anybody about it, this is how we do things in baseball. I know we do fine. So bring it, guys. Bring it with the likes. Bring it with the subscribers. Break the chat open. 13-10. USA 13, Japan 10. So I'm gonna be cheering on both teams tonight. I'm gonna hit the strikeout button for both teams. I'm gonna hit the home run button for both teams. I'm gonna hit the home run music for both teams. We're going to have a good time tonight and hope to see some offensive showdown. You know, so also JT, what's going on? So no Braves. I don't think there's any Braves in this game, but I got my Braves cap on. I got my USA shirt on, but and I got, for in honor of Trey Turner, Shohei Ohtani and Mike Trout, I got my my Anaheim Angels cup to drink out of. So we are ready for this game. Supporting everybody there is, but we're having ready to go. Let's go. Let's have some fun tonight. And the 3-4s the 34 likes is in effect too. Every 34 likes, we'll get a little dance. So see if we can get those likes up, guys. Boop, boop. 'So here we go. 13-10. Anybody else with some predictions? John, what you got? I'm gonna go high as well. I'm gonna go 10-8. I'm gonna go 10-8 USA. 10-8. That's my goal. That's my score. 10-8. Let me know what you guys got in the early poll so far. The poll prediction right now. USA's got 84% to win, and that's with 32 votes. So make sure you're voting as well on that. But Trey Turner, big grand slam. That was awesome watching that. I did a short on that, so make sure you check that out. Done lots of shorts here on the WBC, the World Baseball Classic. It's been fun. And it's got a lot of stuff on that. So 9-5 Team USA. Kenneth Clark goes.
And the United States team 1 win away from a second consecutive championship.
It is the dream matchup. The winner of the first two World Baseball Classics, Japan, and the defending champ, the United States. Baseball stars perfectly aligned tonight for these two teams to match up for a world championship. And they played two of the best games in WBC history just to get here. For the United States in the quarterfinal against Venezuela. For Japan last night against Mexico. All leading to this gift of a matchup, which has a little bit of a wrinkle already, Ken Rosenthal, in that everybody figured it was going to be Yu Darvish, but instead Shota Imanaga takes the ball for Japan.
So Japan's going to take the field. USA's going to bat first. We're going to do like we always do, y'all. We're going to do the show and the replays. We're going to have in-game audio, play-by-play by me, some redeems, all that good stuff. We're ready to go. So 3 more to 25 if you haven't hit that like button. Let's see if we can get to 25 here before the first pitch. That would be awesome if we can get to 25 before the first pitch. Let me look for my charger that I don't have. There it is.
3 straight MVPs with Betts, Trout, and Goldschmidt. Then Arenado's out of the cleanup spot. Kyle Schwarber does the DH.
So Mookie Betts, Mike Trout, Paul Goldschmidt, Nolan Arenado, Kyle Schwarber, Trey Turner, JT Realmuto, Cedric Mullins, and Tim Anderson. Big time, no pitcher batting. But yeah, this should be fun, y'all. This lineup is stout, like John said. Sick, as he said. Sick is the word.
Guys described as really difficult to hit, even though it's not overwhelming. It's one of those pitches.
Both teams must be tired. And I'm telling you, see these players struggle in the first couple weeks of spring baseball. They're used to this not 15-second clock. They're used to the old rules. They've been playing baseball for a while now with these old rules. Now they're going to go back to their old team, their teams, and be struggling because they don't have the 15-second clock here.
Out of them and the way that they throw a baseball. So he's got a great lineup to navigate, and he's going to have to be on his game. I would expect this game to be more runs scored in a championship game than normal if both lineups have been doing what they've been capable of.
So Mookie Betts, Los Angeles Dodger,
23 runs over the last 2
first up to bat.
9 runs a game. But second only to Korea in the tournament.
Bettis, Trout, Goldschmidt, Arenado, Schwarber, Turner, JT. Make sure you're hitting that like button, guys, too, as well. Hell, we'll show the first pitch. Let's show the first pitch. Let's see it. First pitch. What's it going to be? Ball or strike? Let me see. Ball or strike? Here it is. The pitch. Strike.
Mookie Betts for a lot of the tournament hasn't felt great.
Strike one.
3 hits in the semifinal win against Cuba. Where the U.S. really left no doubt in a 14-2
The pitch.
In the air to right
in the air.
Field. Kondo moves to his right.
Can of corn to right field. And one down. Just like that. 2 pitches, 1 out. 2 pitches, 1 out now batting Mike Trout. 26 more. That's right. Let's get it. Let's get it. 26 more subs to 2,500. Let's see if we can do it. Hit that subscribe button for us as well.
Yu Darvish was starting. Maybe just because we assumed, but to your point, unfamiliar with this young pitcher and may prove valuable.
You know, one of the many treasures on this night is
ball high
championship game. Just 3 career postseason games.
Ball high to Mike Trout.
In 2014. All losses.
The pitch.
Since he's played in a postseason game.
Strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Inside. Strike 1. 1-1.
And he said he knew
they are kind of pitching pretty fast, so I don't know, the 15-second clock, you know.
This is the most fun he's ever had on a baseball field.
What's up, Dallas? The pitch.
1-1 pitch. Trout waits on it, floats it to right.
Flights.
At the end of the bat, sinking in a hurry, and
it's a base hit.
Base hit. Looks to turn it into 2 and
turn. Mike Trout. Save. Trout with an aggressive play turns 2. What a hit. Let's take a look at this replay.
I'm not saying in a regular season game he wouldn't do that, But it's
Look at this.
62 of those games, right? And in this moment,
Gets a piece of it.
Mike Trout, and when he wants to turn it on, I mean, this is an aggressive.
And then it drops.
Number 2 at second base.
And Trout just keeps going. Like, you're going to throw me out or I'm safe. There it is. Trout. Safe. Look at this play right here. Gets down, gets dirty. And it's a double for Mike Trout. Let's go. So up to bat. Goldschmidt.
Aggressive base running in that first inning really set the tone for that.
St. Louis Cardinals. So strike one to Goldschmidt. 333, 1 homer, 5 RBIs for Goldschmidt in this tournament. MVP last year. Very possible MVP last year for Goldschmidt. Hell of a year last year. 0-1 count. Trout at second. The pitch.
Goldschmidt fouls it back.
Foul.
Climbs the ladder after that fastball, and there's an example, John, of what that fastball can do to a hitter.
Yeah,
2 more to 25. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. We're trying to get as much likes as we can. Yeah, there is, Dallas. So many.
Got jammed and got beaten and flared one over. So they're going to take their inventory while they're up there. Their eyes are taking inventory. Hitters will always tell you, all right, I got to see them. And then once I see them, I can kind of time it a little bit.
Here we go.
Start seeing the ball a little bit better.
Top of the first. Yeah, no 15-second clock here now. He's taking his time. 0-2 here. What's up, Andrew? The pitch. Strike. 2. So 2 outs. 2 outs. I'll bring up the... Where's my strikeout? Gotta have that close. So let's take a look at this strikeout first.
Which just fades away. Great arm action.
Nice low there. Strike. Bring it in. Out.
And I'm sure Paul.
So 2 down here. 2 down. I've had a hell of to report at least 10 for showing the game. Oh, I know. It's all over the place. So I didn't expect a big crowd, but you never know if they get taken down. I appreciate Andrew doing that for me. Yeah, mods, if you see those out there, make sure you're taking them down here. So 2 down here for Japan. Ariando, ground ball to first base, and that's 3. So that's 3 down. So first hit double there for Trout, but then Japan shuts it down, and we go to the bottom of the first. Appreciate everybody being here tonight so far. I'm going to bring up my little scoreboard here.
Premium data, unlimited hotspot data.
Where are you at, scoreboard?
You know it's from the most reliable 5G network in America. You know you get up to 10 times the speed at no extra cost.
So, just be fine this here. Appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much for tuning in. Make sure you're hitting that like button as well. I would love for us to get those likes up there. So, run it up, fellas. That's right, man. That's right, John. Appreciate you being here, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out, too. So I can get this scoreboard going here on this game break. It's not doing it. There it is. There it is over here. I apparently didn't connect it very well. So I'll have that here. Appreciate it. Thank y'all just joining us. On the Go at CeeLo is my channel. We do Atlanta Braves baseball here during the season, which is coming up very soon. So scoreboard is on now. There it is. So 0-0 on 1 hit, Mike Trout. So we do Atlanta Braves baseball here on the channel. We'll be doing that all season long. So make sure you're subscribing for that if you like that type of content. We also have lots of content on this channel. We do NCAA basketball, NHL hockey. We do a lot of fun. So make sure you're hitting that like button as you come in and subscribe to our channel. If you love what you see and hear, this is how we do all our things. We do a little instant replay here, there, a little tease a little bit there and that. And we have a great time in the chat. So our redeems are free tonight, so make sure you hit your redeems. Redeem USA and redeem Japan. And then if you want to do beer and host freeze, and I think that's it. And Amigos, you gotta pay. But So let's see here. The wait's waiting on a commercial break to come back, and then we'll get it going here. But what a tournament this has been. Not sure why. There it is. We'll bring it back up here.
USA, it's Merrill Kelly.
Merrill Kelly.
Entering his 5th year with the Arizona Diamondbacks.
6 ERA this tournament. 3 innings, 2 walks. Four-seam fastball, changeup, cutter, sinker, and curveball. What's up, Terry? What's going on? 2 more to 25. Let's see if we get 25 likes. Let's see if we can get it going here.
To be a little better than it was his last start.
Cutter's got to be good, you figure, against this left-handed heavy lineup. First 5 hitters.
The pitch.
The first man up.
First pitch up. And that's a can of corn to Mullins. 1 down. 1 pitch, 1 out. Just like that. 1 down, 1 pitch. Let me get this back here to our game screen.
Which has scored 9 runs a game in this tournament. Shohei Ohtani bats 3rd, and you saw Yoshida do his thing last night.
So Nudabar was up to bat. Hundo, Ohtani, Yoshida, Murakami, Okamoto. I don't know how to pronounce these names. Yamada. So lots of these guys here, but I do know Shohei.
1 pitch, 1 out, and Kensuke Kondo comes up for Japan.
That'd be awesome, Andrew.
Kondo sandwiched between Lars Nootbaar, who's been a breakout star.
So we'll definitely be doing the Angels-Braves games coming up here. Definitely. I heard Shohei might pitch. We'll see. So 2 more to 25. If you haven't hit the like button, make sure you do. The pitch.
Check to 3rd and no swing.
No swing. 1-1. Japan got out of that inning with only 1 hit. We're in the bottom of the 1st.
Here to the United States in the thriller of a semifinal, the comeback win against Mexico. Just missed, 2-1.
2-1 count.
Well, the key, just like Mexico had a key of keeping runners off base before Ohtani, before those power hitters get up. So getting the first 2 guys from Merrill Kelly, huge.
The pitch. Strike. 2-2 count. Nice pitch.
Merrill Kelly pitched the final game of the
Oh yeah, Kenneth. I knew. It's all right though. I wanted to do it. So.
In fact, about 20 pitches.
See what we can do.
As Mark DeRosa tries to piece the pitching together in this.
And the pitch. Ground ball. Trey Turner. 2 down. 2 down. Trey Turner to Goldschmidt, and that's 2 down. Look at the defense here for your Team USA. I don't know if you can see that or not. There we go.
The Cardinals corner infielders with Turner and Anderson up the middle. Tim Anderson playing second base for the first time in his pro career in this WBC.
Tim Anderson at second base. That's weird. Get your popcorn and peanuts. That's right. Shohei Ohtani, 1 homer, 8 RBIs, batting .450 for the tournament.
6 games at the plate. He's got
the pitch.
9 walks, 9 runs scored.
It's amazing.
9 walks, 9 runs scored for Shohei Ohtani. Up to bat here. Hit that like button. 2 more to 25 if you can. Hit that like button for us. The pitch. Ball.
Shocking. Yeah. In a tournament.
Right, especially a tournament where there are the best players in the world, but then there are also some guys who are like librarians during their day jobs, and still no free passes issued. The 2-0 pitch to Ohtani bounces in there, ball 3.
Ball 3. Looks like they're gonna walk him.
This is, maybe headed for a
ball 3.
Unintentional walk.
Maybe.
They don't want any part of Shohei, I guess.
He didn't wait at all.
Not any part of it.
Swung at the first pitch that he saw from Gallegos and doubled to start that rally. 3 balls, 1 strike.
3-1 now. 3-1 count. 3-1 count.
Bench, seeing what the tension was like, seeing the way Team Japan was handling it, and I'm telling you, it looked like they had the lead.
The pitch. Ooh, close. Walked him. He walked him. So Shohei goes to first. And up to bat, the left fielder.
His debut as Samurai Japan's manager, spent the previous decade as manager of the
2 outs here for USA.
Ohtani's team when he was playing in Japan.
Shohei walks on 5 pitches.
First-time manager, not just of the national team, but period. The first games Mark DeRosa's ever managed are these in the World Baseball Classic, and he's guided them to the championship game. 2 gone in this first inning. Inning kept alive for Masataka Yoshida.
The pitch.
And John, there's
ball high, 93 mile an hour fastball.
Around $100 million for 5 years and
93 mile an hour fastball.
You watched him last night, and you say you're sold already.
I'm sold on him. I think this is transition's not going to be that hard for him to.
Big shift here to the right side. We're under old baseball rules as well. No 15-second clock. Popped up to the back, out of play.
Does well. Besides, he's got tremendous pop on.
And it's 1-1.
We'll go the other way, so they're shifting him here, but of course.
3 more to 25 likes. Let's get those 25 likes, y'all. Haven't hit that like button. Make sure you do.
He's got a quick back.
1 more to 25. Thank you.
I watched him launch balls in the upper deck in right field, and this man is ready for Major League Baseball.
And then just a masterful swing on that changeup. He golfed out of here to tie
Right back. So another thing, they can throw her to first as many times as they want. There's no rules on that as well.
Circumstances and the pitch, then you see what he did.
I'm telling you, these guys are going to have a hard time when they go back.
He's knocked in 13. That's more than anybody.
2 back on Shohei.
6 games he's not struck out. Adam Jones' long Major League career was part of the 2017 USA.
A lot of people say that this tournament was no good. A lot of people said this tournament, you know, a couple people got hurt, and it hurts the Major League Baseball teams. I think they're going to start 25 likes. Thank you. Let's see if we can get to 30 now. CeeLo, do you like these rules or the new clock rules? Well, I'll tell you if we're here for 4 hours tonight, but foul ball. So 1-2 now here to the batter. 1-2 now to the batter. 1-2. Shohei Ohtani on first with a walk. First inning, Mike Trout got on base. So the 2 Angels, and there's our cup celebrating Mike Trout and Shohei Ohtani tonight. The Angels Cup.
Good lead at first for Ohtani.
The pitch. Foul. Foul ball. Woo. It's close.
And that's the thing with Ohtani. The ball doesn't have to be hit very hard for him to
So there's 25 likes. Let's see if we can get to 30.
He's got so much coverage when he's running big, long strides and fast.
And so it was amazing last night when Shuto almost caught him as the pinch runner.
Yeah. I mean, seeing that live, that was
perfect.
I thought I was watching a replay and fast forward.
Looks like the thing is just a little faster.
That is strike 3.
Strike 3.
And that's a scoreless first inning from Merrill Kelly.
Merrill Kelly with a strikeout.
Classic title game. And no score after.
And there's the strikeout for Merrill Kelly. We go to the top of the second. No runs. No hits, no errors. We go to the top of the second, and move my game break screen.
Use STEM to build,
Ba, ba, ba.
create.
Come on now, pop over there. Hop on over there. Okay, it's not gonna want to. There we go. So thank you guys for tuning in here tonight. Appreciate it so much for all the likes so far. We're going against a bunch of people tonight, and the likes are what's going to be the deciding factor for most of it tonight. But thank you, though, for tuning in. I hope you enjoy what we do here. We'll be doing our thing like we do the Braves baseball. And let's get that third. That's right, Trey. Thank you so much. So, going to the top of the second, coming up to bat for your USA, Team USA, Kyle Schwarber, Trey Turner, and JT Realmuto, the Philadelphia Phillies catcher, up here on the channel. So should be an interesting inning. Who's going to make the big first hit? Who's going to make the big first home run? Who's going to get in there? We all called for a high-scoring game, but it's not looking like it so far. So it's crazy. So, but we'll be looking. I had the commercials on too. Yeah, let me get that back on there. I gotta remember to turn that off. So Triton, we'll have to figure out why the mic keeps on coming through the speakers. I shouldn't have to hear myself. I don't know why I do that. The speaker. So can I turn the mic off on the speaker so I don't come through the speakers? How about Grissom? Yeah, definitely. Big time move by Vaughn Grissom. So Arcia, we're going to be counting on Arcia to catch be our shortstop. And then, of course, Arcadia, what's his name? The utility guy will be our other guy. So here we go. We're going to go back to the game screen. Here it is.
Between Team USA and Team Japan. He's on the Adonis workout you are.
Yeah. Huh? He's definitely getting after it.
Kyle Schwarber to the plate here to lead off. This is a guy that Mark DeRosa calls a dude. And he said
a dude.
Times where on
batting 182, 1 homer, 3 RBIs. So
bring himself to not have Kyle Schwarber in there.
Well,
okay.
He's got the capacity, obviously, to go up there at any time and hit a home run. And early on, the USA team's been pretty aggressive. So not seeing this pitcher trying to get to the fastball as soon as they can.
Oh, 0-2.
0-2 now on Schwarber.
94-mile-per-hour fastball. That part of the plate come up empty. But that is what this left-hander does. Shota Imanaga. His 0-2 pitch. Schwarber reaches out, off balance, into right. Kondo comes on.
Ooh. Kondo with a run-up catch. And Schwarber 1 out. So they show the replay here.
Because he's pitching out of the stretch, but has that almost Clayton Kershaw-like, but Clayton picks his leg up and then pauses and then goes down. Whereas he's going downhill and kind of sneaky with
so up to bat, Trey Turner, their hero here in the tournament. Trey Turner.
Yeah, the biggest swing of the tournament. The quarterfinals, the grand slam to beat Venezuela. And for a follow-up performance, 2 more home runs in the semi on Sunday night. That was all out of the 9 spot. And so when he got the lineup today, saw that he was hitting 6. He got on the bus and he saw Mark DeRosa and he said, really? You're really going to move me out of the 9 spot? Come on. Nope. 2-0. And to think that Trey Turner went into the grand slam at bat on Friday, feeling like on Saturday, like he was really searching for it, like he was just off and he was up.
Check. One more time.
And he hit what he said is probably the biggest home run of his life. Fouls this one back, and it's 2-1.
Well, let's face it.
Oh, I think I got it.
That's result oriented.
I think I got it.
Get you going, and results get you in a funk. You could hit a line drive 3 times at the shortstop, and everyone go, man, way to swing it, and you're 0 for 3. You can get a bloop and 2 bloops, and you feel like you're locked in. So that swing and that result, I'm sure.
All right, so I think we got that fixed now. Fire. I think we got it fixed. Big drive, Trey Turner, home run!
You bet he has.
Home run, Trey Turner, and it's 1-0. 1-0. Woo! Let's go. You are. Let's freaking go. Trey Turner, man, for the Philadelphia Phillies. Holy smokes.
Yeah, how about this Phillies lineup coming this year, Johnny? I mean, here's a perfect example. Here's their catcher, JT Realmuto, to follow him. Follows
so JT Realmuto, let me take a look at this.
Tried to sneak inside, and I'm telling you, his swing has been the same on every home run. Balanced, on time,
Trey Turner, man.
Souvenir.
Beast.
Boy, it's a pretty swing, isn't it?
It is.
Wow.
Realmuto on 0-1 takes down and away.
Mr. Runner is on fire. You are right. So 1-0 Trey Turner.
I think he's going to win an MVP. There's a lot of great players in the game, but nobody, in my opinion, possesses the package of power, speed, hitability. Yes, he strikes out.
I think we got it now. I think we figured it out.
I think that can be cut down and then play defense at a premium position at shortstop.
USA.
Yeah, I mean, it really is quite
Trey, you're amazing. You're the tech guy.
That ballpark he's going to play in is homer friendly.
So, we saw that in October.
Still at 25 likes. We need 5 more.
I mean, the early part of the season may not be, but
the pitch.
It's Realmuto. Quick lay off, and it's 2-2. He, of course, is part of that Phillies magical run to the World Series in what was his playoff debut after 9 years in the major leagues. A lot of those coming here in Miami. He gets traded to Philadelphia, signs the extension, and in a lot of ways was the Phillies MVP during the regular season. A lot of that without Bryce Harper.
Here we go. The pitch.
The 2-0 or the 2-2 is
2-2 count here to JT Realmuto, the
debut in the fall, to his WBC debut
Phillies catcher.
Spring, and he's gone 5
More
for 8.
Phillies on this team than anything.
U.S. in front on the Trey Turner home run. Now Realmuto. It's it down the line, foul.
Foul ball.
In the group stage was really kind of listless at times. They had the breakout performance against Canada, and they had the good start against Colombia, but then Mark DeRosa says they just kind of went flat.
Yeah, they definitely, every other game they were on fire offensively, but they certainly have turned it up since they've gotten here, and the attention to detail and just the emotion of knowing what's at stake.
Pretty good hitting coach right there, and Ken Griffey Jr. Realmuto with a base hit.
JT with a base hit.
Mark DeRosa says that it took time, number one, for them to gel. You got all
USA finally getting to this pitcher.
The other part of that was it took time.
Question is, how far do they let it get down before
fellow superstars and just enjoy being around one another?
Well, you know,
before they allow any more runs, before they bring in Shohei.
When you go to your individual teams, you know what your warts are. You know what you're good at, and you know what you got to hide, and you know what you got to protect. This lineup has an intuitive confidence about them, like, we're really good. And to your point, if you just get to the basics of it's going to be hard to get us out over 9 innings and do your thing, then it works. But if you're trying to impress and you're trying to make your manager or the players around you feel like you belong, it may not work out that way.
Cedric Mullins, bit of a surprise start here in the championship game. Just his second start of the Classic. And Mark DeRosa said
Cedric Mullins, I did not keep him on my fantasy team. I don't know why I didn't. Maybe I did. I can't remember. Fantasy draft coming up on Sunday.
Schwarber's biggest strength is not defense. So we put Schwarber in
we got this. That's right, John.
Mullins in there and left. And it's not like he's got to convince himself that Cedric Mullins belongs. He just homered in the semifinal off of the bench.
This guy's a great player for Baltimore, and Baltimore's going to be more relative than
that's right, John. If you want USA to win, hit the like button. If you want Japan to win, hit the like button.
They're going to be stingy in the East.
Shohei Togo already warming for Japan. There's 25 pitches.
Already a new pitcher in the bullpen for Japan.
Cut on and miss.
It's been fun talking to the manager of Japan. What a classy guy, and just his answers and his ability to kind of give information and then leave a little bit of information for doubt of what might be coming.
Strike 3 on Mullins. And 2 going in the second. Yeah, they asked him today, John.
Ooh, what a
and
wow! Caught the corner there.
Pressers in Japanese and then use a translator. But today,
what do you think about that one?
Question, and he said
close.
And everybody
Let's see.
nodded, and then he
caught the corner there. Look at that. Caught the corner.
Maybe
on the outside line.
Boom. Perfect.
Caught him looking. Cedric Mullins, sit down.
Up
to bat, Tim Anderson, second baseman. Tim Anderson, his first time playing second base in a long time.
Strikeout for Imanaga. And it brings up Tim Anderson, who is the igniter for this offense in the group stage. Just talking to Mark DeRosa.
That ball was a ball. Come on, John says. I know it.
Telling him, look,
bad call.
I know you like me, but you're going to love me by the time this tournament finishes. And D-Rose said he ain't wrong. He's made a fan out of me. Anderson.
Ground ball, Anderson, up the middle. Let's go.
Third hit of the inning for the United States. And they're at first and second.
And first and second now. Anderson with a base hit.
And this is what makes this lineup so tough. Getting 3 clean outs. We have not seen a lot of countries face this team and get 3 clean outs because this lineup is that stingy. You turn it over to the top of the order, and now with 2 outs, runners on first and second, you feel like that's a rally with Mookie Betts up.
Mookie.
Everybody coming together here on the mound. Maybe find some time.
Dodger
For Shohei Togo.
meeting at the mound here.
Hideki Kuriyama being pretty secretive about what the plan was going to be. We didn't get any details on how quickly or even if he'll go to you, Darvish.
Darvish was supposed to start this. Darvish was supposed to start
this lineup much more than once.
And going to the bullpen this early.
Now. Yuki Utagawa. Trey Turner with a home run in this second inning. Singles from
Mookie Betts here up to bat. 0 for 1.
At the plate with 2 gone.
Last time up. The pitch.
That slips a fly ball to deep
fly ball,
dude. Going back on it. He's got room.
Oh.
And the inning is over. But Team USA gets on the board, and
so there
guess
it is.
How they do it.
So
it's
1-0.
Trey Turner having the time
Trey
of his
Turner
life here in the World Baseball Classic.
3 hits.
His 5th home run, and Team USA
Trey
has
Turner.
the first run of the championship.
Here we go. So we go to commercial break. We're gonna mute the audio here.
Hey, Seth, you getting ready to roll?
We mute the audio again. There we go. And we'll go to a game break. Game break. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Darvish, then Ohtani. I'm assuming. I mean, you would think that that's what they would do, bringing them in, right? So, but there it is. USA up 1-0 on a Trey Turner big hit. A couple of hits that inning. 3 hits on 1 run, no errors. 4 hits now. No hits, no runs, no errors for Japan. But we go to the bottom of the second, and it is 1-0 USA. So big time home run, needed to break it open, and Trey Turner does it again like he does. 1-2-3 inning, let's go. 1-2-3, right? So the United States is going to be facing the middle of their inning there, so the middle of the lineup. So, but if you haven't hit the like button, if you don't know who we are, On the Go at CeeLo is the channel. We do Major League Baseball, we do NHL hockey, we do NCAA basketball. Coming up on Thursday night, UT Vols in the Sweet 16 against Florida Atlantic. We'll have that live right here on the channel as well. So make sure you subscribe to that for us. Come back and hang out with us that day. And then we'll see where the Vols go. And then Sunday we'll be doing Circuits of America, NASCAR on the channel as well. So I appreciate everybody hanging out with us all the time and helping us get those subscribes. Let's see if we can get some subscribers tonight too. We're so close to 2,500. That is our record. That's our goal for the time, to get to 2,500, halfway to 5,000. Man, wow, I never even thought that we'd get this far, but appreciate everybody, everything that they're doing here. And I'm excited about where we're headed. The Braves season hasn't even started, and we're blowing it out of the water already. So let's go back to the screen here. Go back to the baseball screen.
A Trey Turner home run starts the scoring in the championship game. And at the bottom of the second we go.
Trey Turner, shortstop, came from the Dodgers, went over to the Phillies this year. So they're their new starting shortstop for the Philadelphia Phillies. It'll be tough in that East with all these good players here. So one more to 30. Let's see if we can get that 30th like. We've been on for about an hour now. So
drives a ball to
who is that? Ties up, home run. Woo! Home run, Japan. We're tied up. 1 pitch, 1 home run. Wow. Home run.
Well, he was so lost.
Murakami.
The game-winning at bat last night. That
the game-winning at bat, and now the home run.
This is the two-time MVP in Japan. I think he unlocked some confidence on the game-winning double.
I'm telling you, if you don't think a result can change the attitude and the mindset.
Yeah, I know, Andrew. We'll talk about that here in a little bit.
Than what we were talking about Justin
Thomas,
Turner.
hey, what's up, CeeLo? Let's go USA and Braves. That's right, Thomas.
The result was a quick flash homer to right field.
And so tied at 1.
Tied at 1.
Yeah, now Kazuma Okamoto.
Big hit. Let's see if they show it.
Two-time MVP before he turned 23 years old. But he had struck out 11 times in the tournament prior to his game-winning hit last night.
Not going to show it.
Yeah, that's a strike, and it's 1-1.
And that's just both sides of the ball that people are going to have to know that happens in this tournament, right? We're in the middle of March. The timing for certain hitters just doesn't click all the way. And that timing right there was perfect. Foot down, barrel the ball, perfect timing. And the same thing goes for pitching.
So,
I mean,
1
you're trying
and
to get
1.
ready, want to execute, and you know sometimes
Okamoto,
it just gets down the road
first
a little
baseman.
later, and you're hoping
Bat
timing of this tournament works out with the players.
Bat 286.
Knowing beforehand they were going to get a little amped up early in the spring.
There's our 30th like. Thank you so much.
The other way, base hit.
Another base hit.
Okamoto.
Okamoto now gets to him.
WBC is aboard with a base hit.
So 2 hits just like that, back to back.
For a hitter, it can be a dunk shot or a well-timed hit. Is there an equivalent for a pitcher that can get you
These
going?
guys are doing this for free too, y'all. These guys are doing this for free.
One particular pitch. It really has
There's
to
our
do more
30th
with
like.
timing
Thank
of
you
the
guys for
mechanics.
that.
You know, if you feel like you're in
5
your
more to
early enough in
35.
spring training, you're going to make pitches.
Let's go to 35.
Making
34
pitches is
get
tied
you a little
to your
dance.
Mechanics and getting hits can be tied
So
to your
Yamada
mechanics,
up
but,
to
you know,
bat. He's
there's variables
308,
that you can
8
hit a line drive and
RBIs.
get caught.
Batting
So
308.
pitching and hitting, result-oriented, are in different ways.
Kelly's now 1 inning pitch, 21 pitches.
Tied to your mind and
1K and 1 earned run.
Racing and you get out of your mechanics, then you're in trouble. We've already seen some of those outings in this tournament happen to players.
Tatsudo Yamada, 2 for 3 in the semifinal win for Samurai Japan last night after his 2 for 10 to start the tournament.
The pitch.
Got Mike Trout playing for Team USA. This is a guy in Tetsudo Yamada who for a lot of his career in Japan has heard Mike Trout comparisons. Combination of power.
Thank you. You
and
just tuned it into us.
necessarily
Thank you
have
so
Trout
much,
size.
guys.
But he's got 430.
Hey, Sarah J. Stop to hit the like and say hello. Thank you, Sarah.
Steals in 1 year.
What's up, Sarah J? Hello,
Fouls it
hello.
back, and it's 2-1.
Well, big at bat here.
Appreciate
for
that.
Merrill Kelly.
Need the
I don't
likes
know
tonight for sure.
in this format, how long Mark DeRosa will stay with Merrill Kelly, but he'll stay with
How's
him as
things
long as
in
he
Georgia?
Can, of course, based on the pitches and pitch limits that are extended here. But he's going to have to get, the ideal situation would be a
salute to all nations, but mostly America. T-shirt on tonight. Ooh, inside pitch.
And it's 3-1.
But
3-1. Anybody know where this shirt's from? The some that are here, does anyone know where the shirt is from?
That can happen. So the negative side on the pitching side, when a run is scored or a homer's given up, the tendency is to try to make better pitches. And
Dallas, you're coming out of the thick.
Quicker.
That's good.
You don't need to do that.
Coming out of the snow. Yes, Muppet Vision 3D. Ding, 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 ding. Dallas gets it.
On 3-1.
The pitch.
Yamada swings and misses.
Swing.
3-2.
3-2 now. 3-2 counts. Awesome. 10 days back at Disney. Sweet.
More than likely, for most
That's
of
awesome.
this lineup for Team
We got to
Japan,
wait a little
you
while
feel
before we get back to
comfortable
Disney,
sending the
but
runner on a
definitely
3-2 count, trusting the hitter at the plate.
Keeping our fingers crossed for our next trip. The
Okamoto
pitch.
Not running on a
Foul ball. 3-2 count here. No outs. 1-1 score. Home run by Japan, tying it up after a Trey Turner home run back in the top of the second.
As well. They lead the
tied up at
WBC in
1.
stolen bases. It's a well-rounded bunch. Trying to become just the second team ever to have a clean sweep through the World Baseball Classic. Dominican Republic did it in 2013.
The pitch.
A 3-2 again, and a fly ball to the
Fly
right
ball.
field corner from Mookie Betts.
Right field, Mookie's all over it.
And the first out of the second.
And 1 down. USA, USA. That's right. Hello. What's going on?
Well, guys, it's interesting to see how Merrill Kelly is going about this. I spoke with Diamondbacks pitching coach.
We got some redeems tonight. They're free. Anybody can do it. Bring it up on the channel to support your USA or Japan team. Here is our USA redeem.
Important pitch against Team Japan's slew of left-handed hitters. Just got an out there on the cutter. 27 pitches so far. Actually 28.
What's up, Riley? Hello, hello.
Okamoto hit one for his single. We'll see how this develops.
Yeah, didn't throw a single breaking ball in that first inning, Kenny. Strike to the back.
I just subbed. Thank you, hello. Appreciate it.
Yeah, and again, you have two-fold jobs. Get results, work on your pitches, get your innings.
Can we please get a double play? Oh, yes, I will do it.
Go out the window
What's
tonight.
up, Nicholas?
The other way goes
another base hit. So runner's going to be at first and second.
Defense. He contributes the third
first and second now.
Tonight, you want to get results. So you go with your money pitches.
Runners at first and second now for Japan. And what's up, Japan?
Sometimes
going on.
Hear what people say you're good at. And he got underneath that pitch right there. But if you can stay on top of the ball and he throws that cutter off the barrel of the bat,
Here's the
that's what makes
hit
Merrill
just
Kelly
happen here.
Durable. That's why he made the most starts last year, and his ability to pitch innings for the Arizona Diamondbacks. He's not going to
opposite field hit there. Runners now at first and second for Japan.
He is going to be able to pitch to the corners and move the
Come on, USA. There's our Japan redeem. I think it's okay. 2 more outs. That's right. Hello. We need 2 more outs. Nakamura up to bat here for Japan.
It's wise to get somebody going. The problem is
just need to get him ready, right, Nicholas?
If it's a reliever,
he's not ready
you get
yet.
him going and you get him hot.
The pitch.
You've got to bring him in based on the rules that were
ball
set
low
for relievers because you don't want to get a reliever
2-0 now. 2-0 now.
To go in the game and not pitch him.
It's Aaron Loop that he starts to loosen here. Mark DeRosa had never managed a game prior to this WBC, at least outside of his apartment.
The pitch.
It's a bouncing
ground ball.
Third and foul. He got the job in August, and he said over the next several months he quote unquote managed.
You're just coming in. Make sure you're hitting that like button. 3 more to 34. 3 more likes to 34.
On his sheet, and he tried to manage the game right along with Dusty Baker and Rob Thompson.
Get some more folks in here. The more likes we get, the more folks will pop in here.
Decision making compared to the two of them, and he said he thought it probably fell somewhere in between. Dusty tended to stick with his guys longer. Rob Thompson was a little more aggressive. Well, tonight, Mark probably going to be a little bit more Rob Thompson-like in the way he manages the staff. 2-1 from Merrill Kelly is a strike.
Strike. 2-2 count.
From his couch to the World Baseball Classic.
Awesome, Jared.
What, his 7th game as a manager?
This was a great pitch on 2-1.
Take a look at this pitch right here.
Painting the inside part of the plate.
Okamoto's at second. Genda's at first. Nakamura takes inside, and the count goes
inside.
full.
3-2. First and second. Runners at first and second.
Just missed painting another inside part
These
of the
corners,
plate.
man. Crazy. Ooh, look how close that was. Look how close that was.
3-2.
In my
just missed.
3.
Just miss it inside, misses away,
and he walks him. Oh, so close. CeeLo, my Bruins are winning. In my teeny mates pack, I got Braves and Angels. Awesome. Hello.
Well, they're going to have the catcher go out and talk to him a little bit to create some time for Aaron Loop. I don't know if they'll bring him in right here, but by stalling a little bit gives Aaron Loop the opportunity to really get ready and possibly could be coming in the game for this left-handed part of the lineup that Japan is going to throw at him.
Yeah, it would make sense taking a look at what's coming up. These next 5 hitters, not only are they the best hitters Japan has, but they are all left-handed. And he's got the lefty Loop ready to go. It's Lars Nootbaar, the St. Louis Cardinals. Flied to left his first time. Lars Nootbaar doing something that's never been done before. And that is play for Team Japan, having been born outside the country. He's going to face Aaron Loop.
So pitching change here for your USA team. Umpires need to call a ball and strike. That's right, man. So we're going to go to commercial break here. So I appreciate y'all joining us here today. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We are doing On the Go with CeeLo is the channel, and we are. My name is CeeLo, and we do Braves baseball. We do NHL hockey, NCAA basketball, lots of sports here on the channel. So if you like what you see in here, please subscribe and hang out with us. Come back again soon. But thank you so much for watching us tonight. We're gonna have the in-game audio back on here. Was just the commercial comes back. But we are having some fun tonight watching this game. Shoot the puck. Dallas is all confused again. She's doing double duty again, and she's all confused. That's what happens when she does double duty. But 33 likes, one more to 34. And we'll do a Amigos. Hey, Lane, what's going on? Hey, y'all, I had no idea this existed, and I live in Japan for 5 years, so I'm far behind the times. Thanks, CeeLo. You're welcome, Lane. Good to see you. Hope Pew made 206. Please show the game. I can't watch and YouTube at the same time. I understand, but at least we'll have the in-game audio on, so you can hear that and me as well. So there's our 34th like. We did it. 34 likes. Every 34 likes on the channel, we do a little dance here on the channel. So let's do it. 34 likes. Let's get a little. Three, four. Thank you so much. 3, 4. Strike a pose. Tomorrow at 9 on Fox. So there's our little 3-4 dance. And we're back to the in-game audio.
Part of the Sylvester Comprehensive Cancer Center in
Go CeeLo. Good to see you, Lane. Appreciate you being here. I got my Cunha jersey on back here. So supporting my Braves. We're supporting Mike Trout and Shohei Ohtani tonight with the Angels Cup.
And Ryan Howard.
I got a America shirt on, my Braves cap. So here we go. Aaron Loop.
Yeah, it's unfortunate for Merrill Kelly. I know he wanted to stay in the game. You could tell he wanted to work his way out of that. And he would given that opportunity 99 out of 100 times in a regular season game.
So Aaron Loop, 2 games, 0-0 record, 0.00 ERA, and 2 innings pitched, 2 strikeouts. They're going to use him for left-handed batters here. So let's see what happens here. First, bases loaded for Japan.
That could come in here.
And up to bat, top of the lineup, Nudabar.
With the bases loaded, you got to avoid the big inning right here, and this is the best option to do that.
Aaron Loop is 35 years old.
So is the in-game audio good now? And you with my mic, it's perfect.
Majors will be with the Angels again. What a tune-up this is, though.
Bases loaded.
Loaded for Japan. He faces Lars Nootbaar in a tie game.
1 out. Need a double play right here.
Loop's first pitch.
Loop.
Nootbaar shows bunt.
Shows bunt, strike. Awesome. Hello, my bus driver's name is Aaron in the morning for school. Awesome, hello. All good.
Kelly's going to hold
awesome,
his breath for a while here.
The pitch.
Quickly, no balls and 2 strikes.
2 strikes. Loop coming in here on this lefty at batter. That's what they brought him here for. Nootbaar 0 for 1 today.
Meaning the ball
batting
looks like
304 for the series,
the way he throws
or for the tournament.
His body. I don't know if he'll try to sweep a breaking ball, but
apparently my Preds are winning.
Inner half.
And now an 0-2. Nootbaar muscles it to first.
First base.
Was playing deep, so his only play is
Loop comes over and got him.
Loop just barely
so that's a 3-1 if you're scoring at home. 3-1.
First lead of the night.
Goldschmidt to Loop, and there's 1 down.
Bounce out.
Let's see if they show a replay on this one here.
Great bat by Nootbaar. I mean, he jams them, and unfortunately for Team USA, no chance to do anything but get that out at
here
first.
It comes.
Just barely.
Whew. Got him. So that's a 3-1 score if you're scoring at home. We need a double play. Not anymore, Thomas. We got 2 outs. 2 outs. Japan takes the lead on that RBI. Sacrifice.
Third, 2 gone, and Kondo's the hitter.
So 2-1, Japan. Loop up now. The pitch.
11-year veteran
Strike
in Japan,
inside.
Kensuke Kondo. More walks than
34
strikeouts
likes.
over those 11
Our
years.
next goal
So
is
he's been top
40.
three in the league
See if
in
we can hit
on-base
40
percentage 5
likes.
years
That'll
in a
be our
row.
new goal here. 1 hour and 20 minutes into this
nestled
game.
right there in the lineup between Newton
Only the
and
bottom of
Ohtani.
the second.
I don't know, 1 pitch. He takes outside.
Ball. Normally, the new baseball rules, we'd be in the 6th inning by
Kondo
now.
is starting in
And there's our
right field
34.
tonight. He actually began his career in Japan as a catcher. Moved from catcher to third base and then eventually to the outfield. Genda at third, Nakamura at second.
The pitch.
Strike 2.
Strike
at the top of the
2.
zone from Lou.
Still haven't seen the redeem for USA yet, so I'm going to see what's up with that. Here it is. 1 and 2. 2 outs. The
1-2.
pitch.
Swatted down
Swung.
the left field line. Foul.
Foul. Woo, boy.
United States with the first run of the game. Top of this inning on a Turner home run. Murakami tied it on a homer first pitch of this bottom of the second. They've taken a 2-1 lead. Luke trying to keep it right there. It's a check swing foul.
Foul ball still. 2 outs here. See if we can get this.
Luke's doing a great job jamming the left-handers
See it
in.
here.
And again, it opens up the door for that sweeping breaking ball.
USA. Yeah.
But he has
it's on.
definitely been.
Maybe it has to be a
on the
capital
inside part of the
USA.
plate against the left-handers.
Do that.
Against a guy who is so
1 and 2
hard to
count
strike
here.
out.
Ohtani
And Kondo. With
called
Ohtani waiting on
time.
deck.
See if that works. Can't get the USA to work. The pitch.
Loops 1-2 again. Is lofted into
Foul
center
ball.
field. Nice job by Aaron Loop. Comes in with the bases loaded. Gives up just 1. Japan takes the lead. They tie it right away. First pitch of the inning, Murakami.
So we go
One swing
to
after he won the game
the
last
commercial
night.
break.
Ties the game here.
Ties up
at
at-
Japan.
Japan takes the lead. It's 2-1. We go to a game break. Thank you guys for tuning in here today. Thank you so much. As we go to the middle of the inning, top of the third coming up for your United States, Team USA. And it's 2-1, 4 hits. So 1 run, 4 hits, 0 earned runs for USA. Japan, 2 runs, 3 hits, 0 earned runs for your Japan national team. If you like what you see, make sure you hit the subscribe button as well. We're trying to get some subscribers tonight. What's up, D? Hello, welcome in as well. We're 3 more likes to 40. If you haven't hit that like button, please do. We're trying to get up there and get some more folks in here. What's up, John V? Hello, sir, as well. So I don't know what's the deal with my USA thing. I have no clue what's going on with it. I've reset it. I've done everything I can do to make it work, and I don't know why it's not working. So let's try it again. USA 0. Yep, next. Let's just type in USA. See if that works. Next. Save. All right, so let's try it again. Someone type redeem USA in there to see if we can get some more the redeem come up on there. So redeem USA. That's the redeem we're trying. So 3 more to 40. That's our goal. 3 more to 40 as we go to the top of the third. Redeem USA. Let's see if that works. Does it work? Who's going to bring it up? It doesn't like it for some reason. I don't know why, but it doesn't. D, you still unpacked? Everything unpacked yet, D? So top of the lineup, Mike Trout coming up, Goldschmidt, And Arenado, third baseman for the Cardinals. I feel like they just took a bunch of Cardinals and Phillies and put them together. What's up with that? Or maybe they're the only teams that were like, yeah, you can go. So I don't know. I don't know what's up with the Redeem, but we'll definitely get it back.
A classic final. 2-1 as Aaron Luke gets out of that jam with minimal damage.
Yeah, it was a great job. I mean, he made 2 great pitches to Nootbaar, and Nootbaar just had a great at-bat to put the ball in play and drive in the run. You never know what it's going to take.
to go?
Execution-wise,
I don't know how to say his name, but he's the new pitcher for your Japan national. 1 walk, 7 strikeouts for him.
A brand new pitcher.
This is Shohei Togo.
Shohei Togo is his name.
Teams. Mike Trout leads off and takes a strike.
Strike 1 from Mike Trout.
A 22-year-old last year, finished top 5 in Japan in strikeouts, had a 2.62 ERA. So this is some task for him here, coming on to face Trout.
The pitch.
Fouled off.
Foul. So 0-2 now to Mike Trout.
Well, against
0-2 to Mike Trout.
Taipei, he threw 27 of his 52 pitches for changeups.
It's his only appearance at this WBC. He struck out 7 over 3 innings in that game. Trout, Goldschmidt, and
Look
Arenado.
Who was first there? Me. Gator Ghost is second. Nicky Meatballs is third. The pitch. 0-2.
Takes in
the dirt. 1-2 count here.
The dream team started
3 more to 40. If you can hit that like button for me, we'll get to 40 likes. 3 more.
He took over
move on to
GM
40
summer, was
likes.
Fly into Southern California, drive to Anaheim, and ask Mike Trout not just to be on the team, but to be the team captain. And he committed right away. And once he did, the rest followed.
The pitch.
Chases here for strike 3.
Struck him out.
That thing fell off the table.
So to go gets a strikeout.
Split finger changeup. That's what this team has really.
Split finger changeup got him looking silly.
The ability to throw that pitch, and it is a tough pitch to recognize. Great arm speed
and
great depth to that pitch.
Strikeouts.
A ball on Goldschmidt. Struck out his first time. Paul Goldschmidt's one of 2 carryovers from the 2017
So Goldschmidt up now. 1 down for Japan.
And it's
a strike right down Main Street.
WBC for Goldschmidt this time.
1 down.
He went 1 for 13 in 2017 and pretty
Go
much
Caps. What's going on, man? Welcome in, dude.
In the semis or in the championship.
Welcome
this
in.
year, an on base above 500. That is hit way
Goldschmidt
up there,
hits a bomb high, really high, to left field, and there's 2 down. 2 down now.
And there is Kyle Freeland, as you talked about last inning, maybe being the next option.
Yeah, and he'll need to eat up at least 3 innings. In the perfect world, if they can get to the 5th, they can finish it with the bullpen, or at least relievers, I should say.
Well, the bullpen, John, has quietly been a strength of this team. You had Bards blow up on Saturday night in the quarter, but outside of that, the bullpen has a 2.28 ERA. Arenado takes a ball. And the reason that they're talking about just trying to get it to the 6th inning, you've got 4 guys
1-0 here to Arenado,
untouched from
third
Bednar
baseman for the
to
Cardinals.
To Williams in the 8th and Presley in the 9th.
Foul ball back.
Similar deal for Arenado. It was the other holdover from 2017. In 2017, Arenado hit 161. He said just tried way too hard, was gripping the life out of the bat, struck out 11 times. 391, his average this time around.
Top of the 3rd, 2-1 here, 2 outs for the United States. Arenado up to bat. Coming up, Kyle Schwarber on deck. And then Trey Turner in the hole there. A pitch. Ball low.
Swing.
Does he take it?
Ball
and he
3.
goes ball 3. Does not go. Ball 3. Still unpacking. Let's see. You tell me, guys. Did he go? Yes or no? Let's see.
Looked live. Like
You tell me. Yes or no? Did he go?
Out in front, but he kept the barrel of the bat behind the plate.
Ooh, that's a close one.
That's ball 4.
So he walks him.
The United States.
Let's go. He walks him. Too bad we don't have a Brave on this team. We could do the chop. 1 more to 40. Hit that like button. We're 1 more to 40 as we're moving on.
I'm sure they know the scouting report.
Very close. That's right. So Kyle Schwarber
here,
flying out in the second. So we'll see what happens to him.
Rely on that split change that he has and just see if you can get Kyle. Maybe he's guessing fastball to hit one of his majestic.
Another Philadelphia Philly, Kyle Schwarber.
For the Phillies.
Who you rooting for, CeeLo? I'm rooting for the USA. I might root for both. I just want to see a good game.
Nakamura over to give it a look, but that is a souvenir. Kyle Schwarber's played 8 seasons in the majors, and in those 8 seasons, he's made 7
There's our
trips
40th
to the
like.
postseason.
All right, so now
He's
let's
been with a
move
bunch
on
of
to
different teams,
50.
and he said, look, I've just been
50
really
likes is our new goal.
And he said
50
it's
likes.
addictive.
I didn't think we'd
Once
get
you
this
get there, you
far,
want
but we
more
got
of
there.
it.
So
And
50
as
likes
amazing
now
as
is our
those
new
trips have been, that's
new
included a
goal
couple
here.
trips to the World Series. He says this, not saying it's better, but it's a different level of emotion and intensity when you factor in the crowds, factor in
Trey
wearing
Turner
your
on
country's
deck.
Uniform.
I mean, let's face it.
I'm going to get this USA redeem working. I don't know why it's not running.
Yeah.
There it goes. It's working now.
Like right now,
Awesome.
you got nothing but
Finally.
and you got nothing but emotion, so you can utilize both. So that's why it's a
What's
little
up,
different
Coach? What's going
for
on?
these guys because they're fresh and ready to
The
go.
pitch. Ball low. 1-1. 2-1 now. 2-1 to Schwarber.
15 years to the postseason, and I wish I had another 5. Like it's that.
As
much
we're hitting our
fun
40th like.
to try to win a World Series championship.
See if we can get some
together
more
as a
folks
team.
in
When
here,
you get
y'all.
the playoffs, you know what it means. The crowd knows what it means, and everything is more attention to detail.
The pitch.
It's the payoff.
Ooh,
right?
inside.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I always say when every team leaves spring training, about
Keep
20%
them
of
entertained.
the
That's
teams
right,
believe
Coach.
what their manager thinks.
What's the Predators score, by the way? I'd love
We're
to know.
good enough. We can do it. We can win
What's
it
the
all.
Preds
About
score?
20%. It's everybody else knows it would take some miracles to get to that point, but the teams that leave spring training know
Just
they have a
around the
good
corner,
chance.
that's right.
It's a fun ride when you get there.
10 more days or 9 more days.
Schwarber with a big rip, dumps it back, and it's full.
9 more days to opening day, y'all. 9 more days.
And so Arenado will get a head start from
5-1
first.
bad guys. Oh. Hey, that's good. Man.
2-1
Came
Japan,
alive.
The championship game, looking for their first championship since 2009.
D with the
They
swords.
knocked the United States out in the semifinal. Japan won the first 2 World Baseball Classics, 06, 09. They've bowed out in the semis the last 2.
The pitch.
3-2 pitch. Ball 4 to
Ball
Schwarber.
4.
Back-to-back 2-out walks issued by Togo.
So Schwarber. Gotcha, Coach. So the first and second now.
Well, it's a good meeting right now.
Togo comes in
Turner's
here.
at the plate.
There's going to be a meeting at the mound after Schwarber walks up to bat.
Hottest player in the
Trey
universe.
I would say 4 home runs in his last
Turner.
7 at-bats. Going back to his grand slam on Saturday night. Those 5 home runs, the most by a USA player, not just in one WBC, but in
He
a
has
WBC
been
career.
a beast.
And never in the regular season in the majors has he homered.
I'm
in
not
3
sure yet,
consecutive
Go Caps.
games as he has in this tournament.
One of those games I will, for sure. So Trey Turner, 5 home runs, most by a United States player.
Again, hard to get clean innings.
4 home
against
runs in the
Team
last
USA.
7 at-bats.
Hard to go 1,
He's
2,
on
3.
fire. New shortstop for the Philadelphia Phillies.
This would be a huge boost if Turner could get a 2-out hit and drive.
Are they going to
in
walk
1 or
him?
more.
No. Okay. Look like it. All right. See you, Coach. Hit that like button, y'all.
2 on, 2 out, and a 1-run
The
game in the
pitch.
third. Turner takes
Woo!
way outside. and
Wow.
Togo's kind of all over
Austin,
the place
what's
right
going on? What if Turner goes yard? I know
Well, he's
Austin.
overthrowing his split.
Wouldn't that be something?
He's been trying to really get the
Wouldn't that be
aggressiveness
something?
of the hitters.
What a
to
save
bite on
here.
that split. And the only way
What
he
a
can do
save
that
by the catcher. I'm
is
not
to
sure
throw
his
that
name,
pitch over
but
the middle of the plate and let it go down. He's
check
pulling
this
it right
out here.
now,
They
really
show
to
the
pressure
replay.
of this lineup and tension of this game that can do it. It's all it takes.
Check
a
this
little
out.
deviation of your hand
What a save.
The change of pitch.
What a save.
Turner swings and misses.
Swings and missed. 1-1 count. Preds winning 5-1. Nice.
Good fastball right down the middle. Just
right down Main Street.
On a 1-1 from Togo, Turner chops it foul.
Chops foul.
Couple of walks setting the table for Team USA here. Down 2-1. For the hottest player and the best hitter in the lineup in this tournament. Lineup full of superstars.
No Braves, though. What's up with that?
Than Trey Turner with his 5 home runs.
Matt Olson should have been on this team. He's beast right now. Tons of 6 home runs now for the Braves. First baseman.
On a 1-2 from Shohei Togo.
Trey Turner. The pitch.
Swings and
Swings
misses,
and struck him out.
To get out of the jam.
Look at that. So he strikes him out. He goes down.
There's nothing more powerful.
We go to a commercial break. A commercial break. All right, let's go to the game screen here. So appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much for those likes tonight. We're going against a lot of people tonight, so hey, what we got now and what we have is awesome. Josh says, I need the New Jersey Devils and the Seattle Kraken to win tonight. I need the Kraken, the I need the Kraken, the Calgary Flames, and Edmonton to lose tonight. No, Winnipeg to lose tonight. So that's what I need. We're still 5 points out of the playoffs. But thank you guys that have just joined us. If you're just coming in, make sure you're hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 50 likes. That is our new goal. Thank you for that new subscriber as well. Let me update that real quick here. Let me update that real quick. That goes up. And we're back at it here. Need another monitor. I'm going to bring this here, turn my thing back on. So, host, you need a Christmas miracle. I know, that's right. We need a Christmas miracle. For what we're going against tonight, I am happy for what we have. We got 34 here and 34 people here in the chat. That's awesome. Matt Olson would be killing them. I know. Matt Olson, he's got like 6 homers. He's doing amazing in the spring training, just dominating. He's ready to go north, as they say. And let me turn my strikeout off. That was a strikeout there for the Japan. Come on now. There we go. So we're just waiting on the commercial break to come back. You host, you stay away from my computer center. You're not stealing one of my 8 monitors. Yeah, I need another monitor. So we're just waiting on the commercial to come back here, and then we'll tune it in. So just wait.
Kyle Freeland's into the game for Team USA. 2-1. Here to the bottom.
So Kyle Freeland, the new pitcher for your United States.
Kelly out of the game much faster than you would have hoped. But
one game
things went on Sunday night,
and up to bat for your Japan team, national team, Shohei Ohtani.
Too many weapons out there. Like I said, Loopy's an old teammate. I knew he could come into that situation and be fine, and he got us out of it. So
Mike DeRosa.
Get Kyle Freeland going.
What about Cap's game? I'm going to mute this here because if they talk to MLB, well, it's not going to not MLB.
Your first meeting 2 weeks
media,
ago today,
so I'm going to talk over it as they talk.
2 weeks, or does it seem like a long 2 weeks?
No.
Actually, I'm going to mute this because I got busted last time for back and forth from the announcer to the player. So strike 2 here. 1-2 count here to Shohei Ohtani. 1-2 count to Shohei. 44 likes. Thank you guys. The pitch. Outside ball. 2-2. They walked Ohtani They walked Ohtani last time.
Mark DeRosa, manager of Team USA.
So we're back with the audio now.
His first managing job.
So Freeland, the new pitcher for your United States team, the pitch. Outside, nothing. They're not. He's not going to get anything down the middle. Nothing down the middle for Ohtani. You know it's not going to happen. But so we're 25 subs away from 2,500 as well.
On a 3-2.
The pitch.
He takes
strike three. Struck him out. He struck out Ohtani. Holy smokes!
That was a good start. You're facing one of the game's best, and he freezes them with a 3-2 cutter on the outside part of the plate. You see that cutting action,
smokes.
And it just holds on the outside part of the plate.
Gets a backwards K.
Ohtani. And Freeland has a
right down Main Street. I just talked about how he wasn't going to throw him anything down the middle.
3/4 somewhere
but
in between.
Right down there.
Boom. When he's on plane, pitching off the third base side of the
Big Al, that's right, John.
That ball to move primarily away from the right-handed hitters.
29 years old, out of Denver, Colorado, pitching for his hometown team. Entering his 7th year with the Colorado Rockies.
Baseball naps are the most, yeah.
2-1 game in the third. Yoshida takes a ball.
Josh, I was saying that these players are playing on this old rules with no 15-second clock. They're going to go back to the majors,
in 2017. Got off to a great
they're not going to be able to hit. They're not going to be able to be ready. They're not going to have much practice with this quick pitching. New rules. It's going to be tough for these guys.
He was top 5 in Cy Young voting.
So look for them to struggle.
At Coors Field, he had a sub-3 ERA. That's a
5 more to
record.
50. 5 more likes to 50.
Years, though. He's dealt with
awesome.
some injuries.
This game is so slow. I know.
And even with the up and down nature of his career, John, not many guys can sustain a career at Coors Field the way that he has.
I agree. It's carryover effect. The more you pitch there, and then
need more offense, right? So up to bat for your Japan national team, the third baseman.
That you're not going to pitch too many shutouts, and you just got to deal with the atmosphere and the environments. It's not easy.
2-1 here. Japan got the lead.
Used to it as a home pitcher.
The pitch.
Murakami
ground ball.
Anderson feeds Turner on to first. There's 2.
He got him, double play.
The blink of an eye.
And that's a 4-6-3 double play. 4-6-3 double play. What a play for the United States to get out of that inning. So we go to the game break. Doo-doo. Appreciate everybody being here today. It's the Unknown Comic. It's the Unknown Comic. Come on now. There's our game break. So thank you guys for being here. So 1 run, 4 hits, no errors for USA, and 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors for Japan. So we go to the top of the 4th. 2-1. Let's get some runs. Now let's get some runs. That's right. They do the 7th inning stretch here. Gator, we doing the 7th inning stretch? Oh boy. So appreciate those subscriber there. Appreciate that. But we're trying to get some more folks in here. So if you hit that like button for us, if you haven't it, that would be great. Our new goal is 50 likes. That's our new goal, 50 likes. So we move on through. Sam's doing pretty well. 270 in the chat there. 324 in the chat now. He's so good. He's so good at what he does. Oh, he turned off his thing. Interesting. Wonder what happened. So many people doing the game here today. So to have as many people in here that I do, I'm happy. So we're going to go back to the commercial break here. Unmuted because I'll be going back here very soon. Host, I don't sell yourself short. You're good too. I know, but I'm a measly little blimp with the subscribers I have. But I thank you, Triton. I appreciate you that. Commercial. Host, don't sell your short. CeeLo rocks. Thank you, Dallas. Thank you, Dallas. I'm curious to see what why he ended his stream. There's another guy that was been doing them for a long time. But 2-1, we got the same setup as we did for baseball, and baseball's coming around the corner here. Baseball opening day, the 30th, USA. All the redeems are free tonight. USA is the first redeem. Well, the beer and the host freeze and all that's not. But
baseball fans, sellouts for all 3 games. The semis and in the championship.
So Tago, or whatever his name is back in there.
To face off with JT Realmuto.
Got the Bucky's bladder buster. Nice.
And the Phillies catcher swings and misses at a high fastball.
I guess it just doesn't like me doing the USA redeem. I don't know. Everybody else, he did it. So Go Caps is the only one that got it to work. JT Realmuto, a base hit in the second, 1 for 1. 0 for 1, 0-1 count now.
And if they can stay off of that pitch and
ball
can
1-1 count
to fastballs, then this offense will flex its muscles. But if
4 more to 50,
swinging at
hit that
it's
like
going to be
button.
tough go for even a great offense like Team USA.
Swing and a miss.
Foul. Yeah, I can't get the USA to work. Other people, Go Caps is the only one that's gotten it to work.
Last 2 games for Team USA. They needed every bit of it in the quarterfinal. It was a rout in the semifinal against Cuba.
What's up, Lenny?
Somehow gets his bat on that, stays alive.
And the reason that pitch is so good, his arm action is so consistent with the fastball that
that works
between the two. And because he comes out at low 3/4 for that pitch comes to the hitter and then just falls.
Another 1-2.
The pitch.
Realmuto to short.
JT line drive to the shortstop. And that's an out. One out. Up to bat, Cedric Mullins, the left fielder. He's 0 for 1 with a strikeout tonight.
1 away in the 4th inning. Here's Cedric Mullins, who took strike 3 called his first time.
Cedric Mullins, I believe he is
Snellville, Georgia. Now the Baltimore
Orioles.
Swings and misses.
Left fielder. He was on my fantasy team, but I decided to not let him. I don't know if I kept him or not. I'll have to take a look. I said that last inning.
When he was doing
Cedric Mullins up to bat. So if you're just
what?
coming in, make sure you're hitting that like button for us. We're trying to get to 50 likes.
And when he did that, that's when he broke
Fly
out.
high. And nope, out of play.
Pitched it going into 2021. And had a
so 0-2 here to Cedric Mullins. Strikeout last time up.
Won a Silver Slugger. There's always that speed component. He stole 30 bases as well. In fact, the last 2 years, he's stolen more bases than anybody in the American League. How many is he going to get with the new rules?
It's going to go up.
64 the last 2 seasons.
The pitch.
0-2 pitch.
Ball low. 1-2 now. 1-2
this year. I'm telling you, if you can steal bases, whatever you've stolen in the past, double it.
Wow.
In my opinion, because of the new rules.
I mean, you probably think of it from a pitcher's perspective.
And mods, if you see some bots out there, go ahead and report them like we always do.
If you've been pitching in an era where you don't have to
I've done my fair share.
You're not working at it.
Today.
And a lot of slow deliveries to the plate.
I don't know why it's not working for me or other people, but Go Caps brings it in and he does it right away.
So throw those all into a bucket. You better get right in spring training with your delivery to home.
Foul ball to the right side for Cedric Mullins.
That managers are going to fret bringing in the game if they get a runner on, because they're going to walk to second because they just don't have. They're slow and they might be nasty, but they're going to be pitching with pressure because there'll be a man on second.
The pitch.
Mullins slaps it to left center.
Slap the left center. And it's an out.
2 out.
Nice catch by the left fielder. 2 down.
You say slow. Slow to the plate and slow pitching.
Yes.
And you got the pitch clock to deal with as well.
Yeah.
A lot of things working against those guys.
And there's that split change again. And he's
nice play to left field by the left fielder. Let's take a look at the replay here.
But slicing back towards the left fielder.
See if they show it. Here it is.
Well, Team USA
got a piece of that one
in the 2nd inning.
Boom.
For the first one since. Togo has walked a couple, but no hits against him. Tim Anderson swings and misses.
He got it.
Anderson
so Tim Anderson single in the second. 1 for 1.
Number 1 average.
Thank you, Mateo. Appreciate it.
4 years since he really
0-1 here.
For the White Sox.
The pitch. Fly ball.
On the right. Kondo retreats. Plenty of room. And a 1-2-3.
And 1-2-3. We go to the bottom of the 4th. Bottom of the 4th we go. 6, 7, 8 hitters for Japan coming up. And we'll see how we get here. But thank you guys for tuning in here today. Thanks for all the likes tonight. We're 3 away from 50. If you haven't hit that, looks like we're having trouble loading this video. You can check out other videos while we get it together. No, I'll just wait here. We'll just wait. Might have to go to the backup phone here. It just said it's having trouble loading. So we'll just wait to see what happens here. Might have to go to the backup phone with the stuff here. So let's see what's happening with this. Come on now. Let's refresh. Maybe that's what I need to do. Refresh. But thank you guys for just coming in. We are on the go at CeeLo is the channel. My name is CeeLo. Normally we do Atlanta Braves baseball on the channel, and we're waiting for the season to start. Haven't did many spring training games, but the Major League Baseball season coming right around the corner, and we are looking forward to a great season of Atlanta Braves baseball. So I hope you guys join us for some of those games. If you're a big baseball fan, you must be if you're watching tonight. But if you're let me see who your favorite team is in the chat. If you're watching here, let me see. Mine is the Braves. We have some Braves fans in here, but it's okay if you're a Mets fan, or I know there's a Mets fan in here tonight too. Let's go Mets. There's John with the Let's Go Mets. I knew that was coming. But yeah, so if you like what you see and hear, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We would love for you to join us and become part of our family. We're trying to get to 2,500 subscribers. And we're also doing a NCAA tournament as well. March Madness is in full effect. My Tennessee Volunteers made it to the Sweet 16, so I'll be following them as well. That's Thursday night on the channel. It's an 8 o'clock Central start, so a late night start for that. But yeah, D, chop on. Maybe we'll play the chop. Maybe we'll play the chop just for the hell of it. We'll play the chop when any Philadelphia Philly comes up. How's that sound? Anytime we have a Philadelphia Philly come up, since they're in the East, we'll play the chop. How does that sound? I think that's going to be fun. We'll play the chop every time a Philadelphia Philly comes up. If I miss it, let me know. But we're back to the baseball. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to play the chop anytime a Philadelphia Philly shows up.
Japan in front. All the runs in this game coming in the second inning. Kyle Freeland, third pitcher for Team USA.
That's what we're going to do. Yes, it is free. It is free to sign up. It's no cost on your part. It helps me out.
A few innings in the group stage. And he said he was so wired
6, 7, 8 hitters for
that he didn't fall
Japan
asleep
here.
until like 2 or 3 a.m. High drive left center
field.
Mullins on his horse to the track. At the
home
wall.
run.
It's gone.
Another home run for Japan.
Okamoto goes deep, and Japan grows its lead.
Okamoto. Wow. Big home run. See if they show it here. Nope, not going to show it.
Second
here we go.
Leadoff home run
Here we
for
go.
Japan over the last 3 innings, and it's
Ooh, look at this. Big deep.
Well, that was flat, and the pitcher knows it when he releases it, and the hitter knows it when he hits it.
All right,
so
Triton, see you, buddy.
Bad combination all the way around.
So 3-1.
Routine in right center.
Routine.
Or Trout.
Trout all over it.
1 away.
1 down.
This is a team that has more power than you would think, and this is a team that doesn't swing and miss a lot. So the combination of those two things was going to make it difficult for a staff that really doesn't have
3 more likes to 50. If you haven't hit the like button for me, let's see if we can get the 50 likes.
Relying on your defense. And
50
Merrill
likes
Kelly
tonight.
would like to have had that inning over, and Kyle Freeland's kind of the same way, funky in his own right, but not going to typically have 12 strikeout games or 9 or 10 strikeout games. He's going to rely on making pitches.
And there was strike one to Sosuke Genda. Singled his first time. One of the 4 Japan hits.
So fun.
0-1. Genda grounds it foul.
Foul ball. 3-1 Japan.
Genda, if you happen to just be watching Team Japan for the first time, he broke his pinky during the group stage, and they thought that he was done.
The first home run, yeah.
In the quarterfinal with his finger wrapped up.
Trey Turner. There he goes.
And gets an RBI hit. Played again in the semifinal last night. Had a sacrifice bunt reaching out there with that broken finger.
The pitch.
And we mentioned
Ball,
this last night.
1 and 2 count here
To the guys on Team Japan and those that are familiar
for
with Genda,
the
they're like, oh, yeah,
shortstop.
This is
Genda.
This is the
like
guy
I said,
who in
0
high
for
school
1,
had
batting
2
300.
teeth broken during batting practice. And not only did he not miss the
Freeland.
game, he didn't even miss the rest of BP. He just reached
Ball
down,
outside.
grabbed the pieces of teeth, put them in his pocket, got back in, and kept on swinging.
It's amazing. I mean, that's
Motion in the backfield.
If you don't think your pinky does something when you throw, he had to get used to a lot. And his manager called pretty strong praise. Called him the best defensive shortstop ever.
The pitch. Fly ball foul.
Ever. And that's a long time.
Yeah, forever, ever. 30 years old. He's been playing in the big leagues in Japan for 6 years, and actually
2 more
undrafted
likes
out
to
of high
50.
school,
See if
so
we
he
can
had to
get
go
there,
into
y'all.
Japan's equivalent of indie ball to get his shot. Another 2-2. Taken outside. And
Outside.
he's
2-2. 3-2 now. 3-2 count.
In the industrial leagues, as they're called. And finally got drafted. 6 years since he's been drafted. An all-star 4 times, even though he's not much of a hitter. Overwhelmingly good as a fielder. Swings and misses here. And Freeland's got a strikeout.
Strike him out. 2. So there's 2 down. Austin, I think USA is going to come from behind and win.
3-1 Japan. 2 gone in the 4th inning, and the 9-hitter Nakamura to the plate. Now for Kyle Freeland.
Ball high.
Short night-inducing performance in the group stage. It was his first time in a postseason environment since the 2018 wild card game. When he was in his 2nd year in the majors, he went to Wrigley
Sorry,
Field
y'all
and fired
hit the button too many times. It's time to hit. Oh, a ground ball to shortstop, and he got him. So there you go. Quick inning just like that. And it's 3-1 going to the top of the 5th.
No, I said should have used
Top of the 5th.
It's got 1 coat high.
A ground ball.
Today, let's paint.
Charlie Sheen is winning, Austin. That's right.
Number 1 rated interior paint.
It looks great in here.
Bear, exclusively at the Home Depot.
Whoa. New ride?
Come on now. There we go. Swap it over.
We're cruising in
So
style.
we go to the top of the 5th, and coming up to bat for your United States is Mookie Bettis, Mike Trout, and Paul Goldschmidt. Top of the lineup coming for the USA team. So let's see what happens there. So
It's pretty awesome.
ooh, we're one more to 50.
Take it for a spin.
One more to 50.
Can you handle this much power?
Can we get there?
There's never been a better time to ditch cable and switch to Verizon Home Internet. Plans start at
It's
just
like hockey.
$25 a month with
Slow,
select 5G unlimited plans.
It's okay.
Next on Behind the Series.
In all my years of playing.
So we're just waiting on.
22 draft was
I got
something
the
special.
commercials going on. Oh man, come on, come on, CeeLo. Rookie, noob. Mookie is a beast. Yeah, he's gonna be big for the Dodgers. You know what? We'll do. Hell, let's just play. Let's do the chop for every at bat for all the USA team. I mean, they're all on us. They're all on the Braves against the Braves. So let's just do the chop for everybody. Let's do the chop. We might get some likes taken away if we do that. Such a noob, I know. There we go. Let's bring that back in there. So Mookie Betts coming up. We're going back to baseball. Mookie Betts. Where's my chop? Where's it at? I'm going to find it. There it is. So I'm ready. It's CeeLo's first days as a YouTuber, you would think, right? So here we go. Mookie Betts.
2 in the second.
Now batting.
Mookie
Team USA is going to have to find a way to either maximize some fastballs in the zone or stay off of that splitter.
That's how we get back at them.
That is the formula for
Chop
Team
on,
Japan
baby. That's
against the
right.
slide.
Oh, we lost a
Top of the
like.
order for the United States. Betts is 0 for 2 today.
The pitch, the Mookie Betts. Ground ball.
Bouncer won't be an easy play.
Popped
From
up third.
Murakami
And he throws it. Save.
Hey,
Oh, whatever.
Dug out by Okamoto with the home run in the
Whatever.
bottom of the 4th.
Oh,
And
you
a
took
heck
your
of a
like away.
pick right there. They're going to challenge it.
They're going to challenge this.
And Mark DeRosa and Team USA has been almost perfect on challenges so far.
Oh, that's going to be close.
And they're going to stay that way, Johnny.
I think so. It's got to be in the webbing.
Let's see here. You tell me.
You see the ball coming in the frame, and they are going to get an overturned.
Safe
call.
Safe or out? Let me see.
Big inning for Team USA.
Safe or out?
You only get one.
Oh yeah,
challenge.
safe.
And if you're successful, you retain.
Safe.
The video man for Team USA is Kevin Roach, who's the video guy for the Pittsburgh Pirates.
No.
And big league teams have
These guys are going to have such a hard time when they go back.
For how their process works as you go through a 162-game season. These guys had never worked together before. And Mark DeRosa has raved about how good Kevin Roach has been, how quick he's been.
And they're going to overturn it. Safe for Mookie Betts.
It looks like he's made the right call again. Here's the confirmation.
Safe.
Kevin Roach, one of the unsung heroes for Team USA.
So what a play by Mookie Betts. Let's take a look at this hit.
Here in the 5th.
This one more time.
And that's big.
He's giving the old safe.
Get this part of the lineup going right now and get some runs
So off
on
the bat,
board.
Mike Trout. Anaheim Angels, Mike Trout.
Right. I mean, 5th inning, but it does feel like they needed a little bit of a jolt. They get it with an infield hit and an overturned call. And it brings Mike Trout
3-1. Big home run right here could tie it up. The pitch.
First pitch.
Ball high.
A little high.
Bettis is not going anywhere over there, so that's good.
Trout, by the way, has already committed to play in the 2026 WBC.
So 2026, 2 more years, I guess, before we see this again. Time to get a rally started.
An MVP at first, an MVP in the box.
The pitch.
Ball 2,
Ball
just barely misses.
2-0. 2-0.
We've seen Trout and Mookie Betts, as you see this fastball just off the inside part of the plate. We've seen him take advantage of that mini shift. I don't think that's the case here at 2-0. Mike Trout's going to be looking to drive a ball here with 2 out, with 2-0 count.
Looking to tie the game, perhaps tie the championship. Big rip and a miss, and it's 2-1 as the bottom falls out of that splitter.
Yeah, that's a fantastic pitch. It's just a. If you're sitting at home and you're wondering what this thing does, it starts out at the height of the fastball, and then just the spin and the rotation just drops.
So 2-1 count here. 2-1 count.
We've long wondered what Mike Trout would look like in a big game with everything on the line. Getting it here. That's a good lead.
There he goes.
2-1. Fouled off.
Foul.
It's 2-2.
Betts was going there.
Man, oh man.
Mookie was going there.
Jumps out of his hand, and you've got that splitter to contend with.
Well, and that's the key, because once you've seen off speed, then you've got to get geared up for that fastball, and it makes it appear a lot firmer than the miles per hour. And so here's the scenario with 2 strikes that I've seen both Trout and Betts, if they need to, with 2 strikes, they've been going the other way, which means they're staying longer and staying on the ball and not trying to just pull it.
Here comes a 2-2 and Trout.
Ooh, Trout's hit.
He got out of the way of that.
Oh, did he get hit or did he get out of the way? Nope, 3-2 count now. Full count here. Count's full for Trout.
Whew.
Oh,
Jump
wow.
and rope. Mikey Trout from Millville, New Jersey. One of the best ever. The payoff.
The pitch.
Do it again. Fourth generation baseball player in the Trout family. His great grandpa is such a good hitter that they called him Bat. His nickname was Bat Trout. Grandpa was one of his best high school players in his area. Mike learned the game from his dad, Jeff, who was a star player at the University of Delaware.
Trout up 3-2 full count here. 3-1 Japan lead, top of the fifth.
Got married and
what's up, man? What's up, Pierce?
On the way. That Mike Trout on the way.
There's our 50th like.
Coming to him.
Finally, we got it. The pitch.
And he's down.
Struck him out. Man, he got him.
Takahashi strikes out Mike Trout.
So Trout goes down swinging. Ooh, nasty pitch too.
Hand disappears.
Nasty pitch. What was that? What was it? Man. What type of pitch was it?
20.
Showed. Strikes out swinging. Look at this.
He's one of those guys that we've seen throughout this tournament start to jump on the big league radar.
In the dirt. Swinging at the dirt. Golfing.
Here's Goldschmidt. There's ball one.
But again, just the discipline of how these guys pitch. And Ohtani, of course, can do it both and do it all. But the way they get down the hill and they don't really fall off their mechanics. They finish so good and in such a good position.
Top of the fifth, 1-0. Yeah. There's D getting the USA going. Strike.
Seems like John
Goldschmidt
have great balance.
up to bat.
That's the key.
One strikeout for Goldschmidt.
I know you're used to a lot of pitchers having
0 for 2 for him today.
Just pause over the rubber. So they're building their mechanics from the ground up, which you should. And they're building it obviously without being bulk or max effort. They're being able
51
to throw
likes.
The ball
Keep on going, guys. 4 more to
velocity,
55.
That movement of the split finger, all because their hand is in the right spot at the right time when the foot lands.
1-1 from Takashi. 1-2.
1-2 now.
Every hitter will tell you.
1-2.
You know, there used to be a thing when
hit
you
me with
play
the
catch
amigos,
with a guy and you went to go catch the ball and the ball beats you to the glove. That's late life. That's how you describe it.
3-1 Japan lead here.
Really hard, but you catch
Mookie
it.
Betts at first
And
base.
Even though
1-2,
hard,
1 out.
You can see it. It doesn't get to your glove. It doesn't pop your pocket. And that's the feeling of a hitter when he thinks he's on the fastball and he's just missing it because that backspin or that spin is actually eluding or giving the illusion that it's faster.
I'll wave him. The pitch.
Here's the 1-2, and that's
in the dirt.
Good stop by
Mookie's
Nakamura.
still not going anywhere.
So that becomes room for air for Takahashi. You saw the pitch before was down the middle, but Goldschmidt late and fouled it off.
Right, and everything about this pitch, if he threw a high fastball above the mask of the catcher and then threw a pitch that Mike Trout swung and missed at, he wouldn't swing at that. But because he's throwing his
Dude
fastball
Perfect
in the same
Kids,
area
hey,
that
can you
he's
say my
releasing
name?
his split
Dude
finger,
Perfect
that
Kids,
is
what's
what makes
up,
it so
dude?
difficult to stay
Hit the
off
like
of.
button
So
for
if
me
you're
then.
sitting at home, you're going, how does the guy swing at a pitch
And subscribe
that far in
too.
the dirt? Well, because it's coming out of his hand in that tunnel and that height the same as the fastball previously.
2-2 on Paul
2-2 count here, top of the
That's
fifth.
First.
The pitch.
Here it comes. He
Struck him out.
The fastball that time.
Caught him looking.
It's playing and is in there at the knees.
Goldschmidt strikeout for the second time today. Right down Main Street, man.
Outstanding pitching and outstanding the fingers behind the ball, and the ball
Can't
is
be
by
looking backwards K.
Paul Goldschmidt and just
Top of the
stays
fifth
in that
here.
lower quadrant.
Struck him out,
down
man.
there to the hitter's eyes. It's going to be low.
Right.
And then it's
Wow.
perfect at the knees.
Let's take a look at this replay. They show it.
So after the leadoff hit, he gets Trout and Goldschmidt, both on strikes. And here's Arenado with 2 away.
Poof.
Grounded out his first time, walked in the third.
Right down Main Street, man. Here we go. The pitch. Up to bat.
Team USA essentially tonight, it looks like facing
third baseman for the St. Louis Cardinals as well.
From you, Darvish. We'll see if he comes in at some point. But different look after different look. Even though similar, different and difficult.
And impressive. I mean, just a...
There's one bot's got 58,000 people in it. 58,000 people. Crazy.
Arenado on 1-0 takes outside. There's ball 2.
YouTube.
Schwarber waits
horrible.
on deck.
58,000 people in it.
The top
Ridiculous.
ERA in this tournament, 2.33.
Can't compete with that. I'm happy though. We're
in
good.
6 games.
Darvish with the Padres now. Yep.
Surprised
You're
if
right,
he throws
Pierce.
a 2-0 split right here.
He was supposed to get the start today, but did not. The pitch.
Arenado. Field. He got a splitter.
Got it in. Bettis is going to go to second. Hold up there. And another base hit.
First hit out of the
So
infield
up to
for Team
bat,
USA since the
as we did
inning.
before. We're doing the chop for all Philadelphia Phillies.
He made a mistake.
Your left fielder.
In the zone and you see him
Your
keep his head
DH,
down,
I'm sorry,
barrel to
Kyle
ball, and a
Schwarber. Kyle Schwarber now. About time, Randy. What's up, dude? 6-2 Preds. I like that. It's about time we do something like that. Let's go, Schwarber.
So many big home runs throughout his big league
Here we
career,
go.
throughout his baseball life. Back to the
If you don't know why we're doing the chop for these players, anybody that plays against the Braves in the NL East, we're doing the chop for them to help them out.
He represents the go-ahead run in the WBC
The
championship.
pitch.
And he takes
Ball high.
ball
Runners at first and second. Mookie Betts at second. Arenado at
29
first.
years old, an all-star last year. For the
6-2,
second straight
man.
year.
I thought about doing that game, but I was like, I want to do this
All-star
instead. But maybe I
Washington.
should have done the Preds. Oh, well.
Boston,
This
then
is
signed
fun,
a
though.
contract in Philadelphia.
Ohtani, uh-oh.
Yeah, we'll be on Ohtani watch as this game goes on. Does he make
Does
any
he
moves
get to be in the
towards
pitcher? Shut it down here.
The 1-0 to
The
Schwarber.
pitch. I think if they
Inside
get up
ball
about 2 more runs, they bring in Ohtani and shut it down. That's my opinion. I think if they get up 2 more runs, they bring in Ohtani to pitch. And he shuts it down.
Pitch of the night for Team Japan so far. 2-0 count to a slugger.
Really?
First and second. And you got Turner on
Let's see.
deck, so got to make a pitch here if you're Japan.
Not yet.
And it's 3-0.
3-0 here. 3-0. Yeah. Had 58,000 people in it.
It's part of the lineup with 3 straight Phillies. Looking to make some noise in the top of the 5th.
I haven't got the report, though. 2 more to 55. Let's go. Hit that like button, y'all. 2 more to 55.
Schwarber will have the green light if he wants it.
Schwarber. 3-0.
Takes it.
Oh,
Flies it to
3-0
center, but
count.
missed it.
And he pops it up.
Lars Nootbaar settles underneath
And that's
and
it.
ends the inning.
So we
USA
go
strands
to
2
the
in
bottom
top
of the 5th.
Halfway home in the championship game, and it's
3-1 Japan, halfway home. Man, these games are slow. This is what we used to do in baseball? Oh, my God. This is what we used to do in baseball? That's nuts. That's crazy. We're used to 2.5-hour games. These games are already over in the new rules, so I'd see why they did it. So you know what? I like the new pitch count. I like it. I'll take it. I'll take it any day. Take the pitch count. I love it. So that's it. These games are wow, crazy. But thank you guys for tuning in here today. We're having a good time. We're at 54 likes, battling all the bots and all the guys that have like 20,000 subscribers doing the games. So I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much for choosing me and all the likes today, getting it up there. So we're having fun trying to get some subscribers. We got 1 subscriber here today, so I'll take that. Hello is his name, their name. So new subscriber, got some views, got some likes. We'll take it and have fun with it and see if Team USA comes out with a championship here. And then 9 days from now, the opening Major League Baseball day, Braves versus Nationals. Not sure I'll be able to do it, but I'll be definitely checking that out. But we'll definitely be having some fun with the Braves baseball. We got all season to do some Braves baseball. So I hope that everybody tunes in for us and hits that subscribe button too. If you're watching on replay, I appreciate you guys being here too. So host, click on the video on your phone. My phone? Okay, hold on. Let's see. Did you send me something? Oh, that was nice of Lisa. Let's see here. I don't see anything, but I'll keep on looking. But we're waiting on the commercial break to come back to us. It's fun times, fun times, fun times.
There is the answer. One of the big questions in this game. When will we see Yu Darvish? He heads down to the bullpen to begin his
Darvish going down. The Padres, Yu Darvish
game. He is no
going
stranger
down.
to WBC championship games. He closed out.
I think I'm just going to leave this on. I'm not changing it back.
Kyle Freeland's back
so
in there.
Kyle Freeland back in there again. His 25th pitch. He is now pitched 25 pitches, 2 innings pitched, 2 Ks, and 1 earned run. And he's facing the top of the order here in Nootbaar.
And like we
1-0, 1-1 count here.
Get it into
Thank you, Thomas. I appreciate it. I try to be.
Basically 2 pitchers, and they had to use Loop, but the 4 guys that gave them the confidence.
Hope I'm keeping you guys entertained.
They'd be okay.
Long game.
Not used. Nootbaar tomahawks this ball in the air to short right field. And Mookie Betts stride on and put it away for the first out.
Mookie Betts with the 1 down.
Well, the offense is going to have to get going. They've got more hits than Team Japan, but they haven't gotten the big hit. And the one thing that you look forward to is if you're trying to find out the dream matchup.
55 likes. We're 5 away from 60. Let's see if we can move on to 60.
Work out for that to happen. So he's back.
Oh, we lost a like.
3rd here in this.
Oh,
inning,
1 more.
So this is the
4 more. 4 more likes to 60 now. So Freeland, bottom of the 5th here. Bottom of the 5th. We're moving on.
Could bat in the 7th, but it all depends on where he comes up, because if he can get his at bat out of the way, then he can go warm up potentially.
Ball low.
The bullpen is down in left field.
Also going to depend on what part of the inning he gets that at bat. If he comes up and makes the 3rd out, then it becomes an impossible time for him to come in.
Correct. A lot of trickiness there, but the way these tournaments have been going and the blessings of great games, who knows? We may get that
2-0 count here.
Play out.
The pitch.
2 balls, no strikes on Kensuke Kondo with Ohtani on deck. There goes to 3-0.
3-0. Ohtani on deck. Get to see Ohtani hit again.
I just felt the way that the Team USA roster is built, they would have to outscore their opponents to win. Now they did
3-1 right down Main Street there.
They knew their scenarios on what it was going to take to move here, but against the Team Japan, I felt like Japan's ability to win a 3-1, 4-2 game was a little bit better than USA's team.
And he walked him.
That is a walk for Kondo in front of Ohtani, and we go down to Ken Rosenthal.
Well, guys, Shohei Ohtani almost never takes batting practice outdoors during the regular season, preferring to focus on his mechanics in the batting cage rather than hitting home runs. Well, the last 2 days have been different. We talked about his monster BP yesterday.
Must have worked then.
He told reporters after the game, I knew Team Mexico was watching, so I wanted to send a little message. If you leave
Shohei
that's what's going to happen.
Ohtani, I got
and
my
today,
Angels
he
Cup
was at it again. Balls
in
into
honor
the
of
second
it.
and third
Angels
deck,
Cup.
right in center field, areas that are out of reach for most other Major League hitters. Nolan Arenado looked up and said, the guy's hitting the scoreboard in batting practice. It's unbelievable.
Well, Lars Nootbaar,
Ooh,
Kenny talks about
hacked
his
that one
first
there,
day with
one
Team
strike.
Japan and his first day meeting Shohei Ohtani. And he said he watches Shohei throwing a bullpen touching 100. And then Shohei goes and takes batting practice, and he hits a 118-mile-per-hour home run. And then for good measure, he finishes his day in the weight room squatting 500 pounds. He does things that you're just not supposed to be able to do.
No, but he was sending a message in BP, because if I was watching knowing I had to potentially pitch against him, I would have stopped watching.
Yeah.
Seriously. It doesn't do you any good.
No pitch. Ball.
And you could close your eyes and not know that it was him from watching and still know just by the sound of the bat and the sound of the reactions of the crowd on every swing, an ooh and an ah. And at the end of every round, a standing ovation from the early arriving crowd. Sending a message to the other team and putting on a show for all the people that came to watch it. 5 years into his major league career, and I think all of us are still as wide-eyed about Shohei Ohtani as ever. Still making us wonder what in the world he might do next. On a 2-1 pitch from Kyle
The
Freeland.
pitch.
He pulls one off
Pulls
the
one.
hand. Sanderson
Right side. Oh, he was
behind the
right
bat
there.
as it feeds Goldschmidt
Got him.
for out number 2. Into scoring position goes Kondo.
So
And up comes
goes.
Yoshida.
He's got him
That's
ground
gonna be
ball
a
to
base
right
hit next
side
year.
there.
I mean,
He
this
gets
year
him.
with the new rules. And Ohtani his average should go up, because they played him in a shift all the time, and a ball hit over 100 miles an hour now, it's going to be hard to defend that.
So 2 outs here. Got Ohtani ground out the right side there.
Don't go up this year in baseball. It was reaching what, a 30-year low. Major League Baseball should benefit from that.
There it is.
2 gone, bottom of the 5th. And Yoshida. Masataka Yoshida, the game-tying home run in the 7th inning last night. 474 in this tournament. Just 5'8", 175. The way the ball jumps off his bat, you'd never know it. 2-0. He was a .327 hitter in Japan, and more than 20 home runs a year, and he had more walks than strikeouts. Mentioned that he's been called the Japanese Juan Soto. Boston scouts looked at him and saw Kyle Schwarber's ability to hit home runs and get on base.
2-0 count here.
Pitch from Freeland. He takes a strike. And
2-1. I don't know why my redeem doesn't work.
Fought off foul. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
3 more likes to 60. Let's see if we can get to 60 likes.
I wonder how long it'll take him to get used to that wall at Fenway, and to play pepper off of it would be beneficial for left-handed hitters. The pull side, obviously, at Fenway, much deeper.
Yeah.
Redeem beer.
That's where long fly balls go to die, and that makes his all-fields approach that much more important.
I don't know why we can't get. Only so many people can get it to work. Ground ball to first, and he's out. So they go to the game, middle of the 5th.
All kinds of drama, all kinds of emotion in this World
3-1 Japan.
And in the championship
Pitching's
game,
good for the Japan.
3-1 after 5.
Pitching is good in the neighborhood. So let me mute the commercials. But we're going to the bottom of the 5th. Thank you guys for bottom of the 5th. So thanks for all the work, hanging out with us today. Appreciate it. Lots of big other channels showing the game, so I'm glad that we got this far. 2 more likes to 60. Let's see if we can get to 60 likes. That'll be our new goal. 60 likes. Our USA team really needs to score some runs and get some offense going. I'm sure they will. Trey Turner will bring it on. He's let's see where he's up to bat. United States, Trey Turner will be the one next up. So Trey Turner, top of the 6th. I'm sorry, top of the 6th. I'm so all over the place. Top of the 6th. Trey Turner up to bat. See if he can get it going. Trey Turner, J.C. Realmuto, and Cedric Mullins coming up here. So commercial break. We doing some Atlanta Braves baseball coming up here soon. NCAA basketball on Thursday. Should be fun times in the neighborhood. NCAA basketball. Ready to have some fun. So should I bring in the full screen on this, or should I just leave it as is? I notice everybody else has got the balls and strike on that side, but half the time I didn't want it to be behind, so I wanted to be able to do it that way. So maybe a pitched hitter for one, maybe a pinched hitter for one of them, maybe. But I think that we will be able to get some runs here in this inning. Got the Trey Turner, JC, and Cedric, and Tim Anderson coming up, and then the top of the lineup after that. So if you just joined us, make sure you hit that like button for us. We're trying to get to 60 likes. 60 likes is our new goal. If you haven't hit that like button for us, we'd appreciate it so much. Likes are so important in the world of YouTube and the YouTube algorithm. All the streams that are doing well tonight have lots of likes. Ohtani going down to the bullpen.
Shohei
Ohtani going down to the bullpen
to begin his preparation.
So I think you'll be seeing Shohei and Yu Darvish later in these innings if they can get through these here.
Let's go down to Ken Rosenthal.
Well, guys, fans might be wondering why now with Ohtani, but John, I want to hear your thoughts on this. To me, you got to take the shot now when his position in the batting order has already just expired. You can warm him up, get him in, and then get him back to the offensive part of the game. Later in the game, that opportunity might not be available.
So Trey Turner, 1 for 2, solo home run on the second.
You know,
let's see what he can do here.
He can get loose and throw. And then if the situation presents itself, if they want to wait longer, it's not as traumatic to get ready, you know. So there's a bunch of ways they can do it. And that's what makes their manager so unique, because he doesn't convey a lot of the strategies.
The pitch. Fly ball.
It's a fly ball off
left
the end
field.
of the Trey Turner to left.
And a can of corn, one down. Unassisted to the left fielder, one down.
They choose to
one down here in the top of the 6th. Yu Darvish and
kind of off balance, and that has been the strategy.
Shohei Ohtani both going to be batting or pitching here in these late innings. Darvish now sitting down though, so not sure what's up, but
Darvish went down there first.
Maybe they're trying to get two of these guys here.
Ito handles this inning.
There's Trey Turner's hit.
Hideki Kuriyama, we talked about him a little bit last night, but consider the Joe Madden of Japanese baseball, and that he's very forward-thinking. Realmuto takes a strike. He was the guy
JT
that
Realmuto up to bat. He is 0 for
Japan.
1 for 2 with a hit.
Player as opposed to going right to the majors out
he's
of high
batting,
school. He's also one of the first guys.
He's batting 600 for the game.
Shifts to use an opener. Very open-minded.
0 for 1.
No Realmuto.
Outside ball.
And Kuriyama,
one more like the 60.
Manager, he did play professionally.
One more like the 60.
He was also a teacher, and for a long time he was a journalist. So he was covering baseball as a writer, and has made more than 100 trips to the United States as a baseball reporter, covering this game. But even then, dreaming about what it might be like to manage in professional baseball. And so for him, living a dream, doing what he's doing tonight. He said it's not about me, it's about these guys on the field, but he did let on that, yeah, this is pretty darn special for him too. Ito to Realmuto with a 1-2 pitch. That's ball 2.
What's up, JRH? What's going on, man? Thanks for that 60th like. Appreciate that, dude.
50 years. It was actually an American professor who was visiting Japan.
60 likes now. 60 likes.
In the first place. He taught his students.
See if we can go to
how play the
70.
game in the 1870s.
We're 40 likes away from 100.
Baseball really caught
Foul.
on in the 1890s when the two countries were linked again because a group of players in Japan beat a group
Going on
of
2 hours and 30 minutes. Normally the game would be over.
And then in
So that shows you the difference in that 15-second clock. We're only in the 6th inning here.
Japan. And the excitement that came from that led to the start of Japan's first pro league 2 years after that. Another 2-2 pitch. Pulled sharply to third.
Ooh, ground ball to third.
Got it. 2 out.
And that's a 5-3 if you're scoring at home. 2 down.
Hideki Kuriyama talking about his own story and thinking of the long history between
2
the
down.
two countries. He said Japan has always strived to be like the U.S. when it comes to baseball. They've always strived for that level. And so you can understand how tonight's
See if you can hit that like button. We're trying our new goal is 70 likes. 70 likes. And 82% now say that USA is going to win on 90 votes.
Just the amount of respect that they have, but they go about it in such a unique way. You admire the style and the dedication to just the fundamentals, the oneness. You know, we mentioned yesterday they all wear the same suit, same tie, same shirt. And they're trying to do something that there'll be 3-time winner if they could beat the U.S. here tonight.
No other countries even won it twice. 1-1 to Cedric Mullins, misses ball 2. Team USA looking at a really
Cedric Mullins now 0 for 2 tonight.
Japan can get through the 6th inning with
Popped
Ito.
out last inning and a strikeout.
You figure it's probably going to be just
3-1 Japan. 2-1 count on Cedric Mullins here.
Japan's perfect scenario. Ito's 2-1 is fouled back, and it's 2-2.
What if the game gets tied up? Do they use the old rules for extra innings? I think so. Wouldn't that be some extra innings in this World Baseball Classic? What would it be something if it came down to Ohtani and Trout on the last out? Wouldn't that be something?
Half-hearted cut and a
Struck
miss.
him out.
1,
Mullins
2, 3,
strikes out for the
6
second
Ito.
time. They go to the
Japan.
inning.
The championship game goes to the bottom of the 6th.
Bottom of the 6th. 3-1. Ohtani and Mullins. Darvish still sitting in the bullpen for your Japan national team. So appreciate everybody hanging out. All the likes today. Thank you so much. 70 is our new goal. So make sure you're hitting that like button for us as we move on to the bottom of the 6th. A couple more innings to go here. A couple more innings to go. And we're at 60 likes. If we hit 68 likes, we'll have a double 3-4. You'll get a little more dance. Another dance on the channel as well. So we're going against some big channels tonight on this stream. So I need all the likes that I can get. That's why we're pushing them so much. But I'm having fun. I hope you guys are having fun. And I thought first, I did not think that this would be a defensive game. I thought this was going to be an offensive blowout. I thought we were. Kenneth Clark said like 9 to something. I said 10 to 3 or something like that, or 10 to 8 or something like that. So that is kind of crazy that it's gotten to this where it's only 3-1. What a battle! What a battle! So we'll bring in the in-game audio here very soon. As soon as the commercial comes back, we'll bring it back in there. Doo-doo. So upcoming schedule this week, we're going to be doing Tennessee Vols at in Madison Square Garden here on the channel. NCAA action. Tennessee Volunteers versus Florida Atlantic University on the channel here. on Thursday, and then if they move on Saturday, we'll do that, and then Sunday will be NASCAR at the America's Circuits or whatever the heck it's called, but we'll be doing that too. So NASCAR, basketball, baseball this week, lots of fun, lots of streams. Look forward to seeing you guys again. So Jason Adam is the new pitcher for your United States. Jason Adam, 3 games, no record, no earned runs, 3 strikeouts for Jason Adams.
And hope that his offense can erupt against a really good pitching staff so far and a game plan that Team Japan has executed.
Up to bat.
Jason Adam of the Tampa Bay Rays.
The third baseman, Murakami,
who homered to tie this game in the first.
Tampa Bay Rays. 7-3 Preds, almost end of the game. Wow. Preds making sure we get 2 points tonight. We also do Nashville Predator hockey here too.
Last year won the Triple Crown and
go Japan. TJ Brody saying go Japan.
56 home runs. The number 55 that he wears, that was worn by Hideki Matsui. And both guys wear it in honor of the great Sadaharu Oh. Oh hit 55 home runs in 1964. That was the record until last year when Murakami hit 56. And there is Yu Darvish getting loose alongside Ota.
Japan dropping the light, dropping the gift.
Well, Adam and his slider is a key pitch for him. They only hit 096 against it in 2022, so that's 5th best when it comes to sliders and the inability to put it in play or for average. So that's his money pitch.
Adam comes home and Murakami's down swinging.
He's out.
1 gone in the 6th.
Strikeout. 1 down.
Now, coming into the semifinals yesterday, Hideki Kuriyama said that the guy that he's most excited for the world to see that nobody really knows about yet is Kazuma Okamoto. And had a hit yesterday. He's got 2 hits today, including a home run.
So many bots tonight, y'all. So many bots.
As a pro player, one of the most well-rounded players in Japan.
Ridiculous.
It's not just the offense, because he's got plenty of that.
All right.
30 homers, 5 years in a row.
Did my rounds.
But he's won back-to-back Golden Gloves as well. On an 0-1 from Adam. He tries to lay off and does.
Unique pitching styles and unique hitting
Timothy,
styles.
what's going on? If I wanted to actually watch this game, what app or channel do I sign up? It is on Fox Sports FS1 if you want to watch it. Or you can just hang out with us and listen to the game and our reactions and have fun. But it's up to you. FS1, though, on the FS1 app as well. I think they give you a free hour if you want to watch it that way. And then, or on FS1.
A little different
on cable.
Philosophy. You've got high velocity, big time velocity.
Thanks for hanging out, Timothy.
Than you do over in Japan, but it's just
hit the like button before you leave if you do. Trying to get 670 likes is our new goal.
Is what we've gotten used to seeing over in Japan, and the hitting coaches and the style.
Okamoto up 2 for 2 today.
Different angles, and they're
3-1 Japan here, bottom of the 6th.
Back-to-back
Ooh, nice pitch. Strikeout. 2 down. Adams comes in and retires 2.
Now it's time for Road 2, sponsored by Genesis. Team Japan beat Mexico.
Thank you, Timothy. Appreciate it, buddy.
Memorable semifinal last night. Scored 6 runs over the last 3 innings in that game. 3 in the 7th to tie it, and then Mexico retook the lead right back. They got 1 in the 8th.
I think the FS1 app gives you 10 minutes. I thought it was an hour. 10 minutes then. Okay.
They have not lost in this tournament. Trying to join.
I guess that wouldn't make any sense to do an hour.
2013 is the only teams to go through unbeaten.
It's already hooked up on my
Here's Yamada, who takes the ball.
Xfinity. So
a lot of leg kicks. Team Japan. There's some leg kicks in
But
the
RBT,
American
thanks for
MLB,
that
but
heads up there. So 3-1 here, bottom of the sixth, 1-0 count here.
No matter where you start your hands, no
to their
matter
second
where
baseman,
you start your feet.
Japan.
Any hitting coach or any great hitter will tell you the timing of your foot getting down to where your hands are is going to be the key to hitting.
We talked about Ohtani last night. He had the huge leg kick when he got to the United States and got exposed with that big leg kick in his first spring training, and so ditched it right before opening day of his rookie year, or at least made it much smaller.
Outside, 2-1.
Personally,
ain't worth it.
Pitcher,
I'll just stick around. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it, dude.
The hitter have that leg kick. It always drove me crazy, and I just felt like his timing. He knows the fastball's coming, or it messed with my head a little bit until I got used to how to disrupt that timing.
The pitch.
You know, Justin Turner.
Man, he's looking good. Adam coming in here, shutting the Japan team down. He's looking for his third strikeout in a row.
It gets down faster.
Jason Adam looking for 1, 2, 3, 6.
FAU Tennessee prediction. I think Tennessee's going to be all right. I think they're going to shut them down. The defense is very good right now, Timothy. I think so.
9-1-2
Tennessee.
That's Anderson, Betts, and Trout.
But who knows? Maybe the lights of Madison Square Garden will.
Better resume, but
I got booted from another YouTube live feed. Yeah, I understand that. YouTube, man.
Here comes a 3-2.
I don't understand him sometimes. 3-2, and he walks him. So Adams was doing good. He comes there and gets that 3-2 count. It's only the sixth. Exactly, Dallas. Exactly. 3-1 here. Runner at first. Up to bat their shortstop, Genda.
3-1 game in the sixth inning. Here's the 8-hitter, Shohei Genda. There goes the runner from first.
First throws him down. JT too high.
A great jump and a stolen base for Yamada.
Turner was there, but JT just not quick enough.
4 seasons in Japan of at least 30 stolen bases. And Japan leading the World Baseball Classic in stolen bases shows off some of the speed here.
And this is what I was talking about.
Yeah, Preds winning 7-3. I don't know where that came from.
For Adam to deliver that ball to home plate, he steals it on the pitcher, and that's where most of the stolen bases are going to come from. They're not going to really come from the catcher because a lot of catchers have good arms. So that was probably well over 1.5. That you got to be 1.5 or below really to give the catcher a chance. And that was a high leg kick.
Can't wait to see Murphy throw some people out. Can't wait to see Murphy throw some people out.
Japan here. 1-0 on Genda.
2-3, huh? On the Leafs. Ooh, high ball.
2-0.
87 miles an hour. Two and 0 here. Ground ball, foul.
You know, Jason Adam, first few seasons of his big league career, he had an ERA up around 4.5. And then he goes to the Tampa Bay Rays. And
man,
out of the
this 15-second clock is going to be a huge difference.
He had a 156,
these guys taking their time.
Which was one of the lowest ERAs in franchise history.
I'm telling you, when they go back, they're going to have a hard time. I'm telling you right now. Look to see them struggle.
His 2-1 pitch. Way outside.
Outside. 93-mile-an-hour ball.
So around this time last year, Jason Adam probably felt like pitching for Team USA was never going to be a possibility. A 4.71 ERA at that point. The native of Omaha, Nebraska, having his breakout season at the right time to make this WBC team.
The
and
pitch.
Second, 2 gone, and a 3-1 pitch. Genda takes
Outside,
ball 4.
walked.
That's back-to-back
All
2-out
right.
walks.
There's another one. It's 3-1 now. 3-1.
Well, Ohtani's going to have to come back, and
I know.
just as I say that, he is coming back because
So Ohtani's going to come back and hit now. He was down in the bullpen.
Next inning, regardless, and it does line up perfectly. If he bats in the 7th inning, to then go down back to the bullpen and prepare for either the 8th or the 9th.
And then you start looking ahead and saying, could it line up for not just Ohtani, but him to face Trout in the 9th inning?
That'd be something. Ohtani versus Trout in the bottom of the 9th.
Nakamura out of the 9 spot. Bends down, and Adams lost command here.
Come on, Adam. Let's go, dude.
And to answer that question that I just threw out there, they'd need a little bit of traction over the next couple innings to get Trout there again. In the 9th. Trout to be due up 3rd in the 7th. Two on, 2 out. Japan trying to add on to this 3-1 lead. There's a strike.
Ooh, inside.
Loaded it at 79
Strike.
to the corner.
Darvish warming up in the Japan bullpen. Yu Darvish. San Diego's
Darvish
own
ready to
Yu
go.
Darvish.
Veteran leader of this Japan team. A lot of the young pitchers we've had the pleasure of seeing for Team Japan have talked about remembering watching Darvish pitch in 2009 as kids, elementary school kids at that point. It's got to make you feel old. Not you, him. I never do that to you. Give me that look. 2-1 from Jason Adam. Ball 3.
Oh, is
Adam
he?
hadn't walked anybody
Is he
in
not
his
going to do
first
the
3
tournament
games.
game, Kenneth?
Back-to-back walks here.
I didn't see
9 of his
that.
last 11
Is he not going to
pitches
do the
have been
basketball game?
balls.
That'll be interesting. Maybe they stay with him. Like the football teams, they stay with him, so I'm sure they will. What team's he going to?
And there is nobody warming in the Team USA bullpen.
This is crazy, this bullpen. So Adams is out there
This has
alone.
been
They're
an
not
issue
warming up anybody.
all WBC long is if you get somebody up, they've pretty much got to come in. A wild
Oh, my
pitch
God.
to load the bases.
And he walks him, loads the bases. This could
You
be
hope you have
lights
3
out right
innings left to
here
cover,
if
and
someone
you've got
gets a
your
hold of
3
something.
guys to cover those innings. So if you're going to
If
bring
you haven't hit the
somebody in
like
to
button,
plug in
please
here,
do. We're trying to get
you're
to
probably going to need them to go
70
multiple
likes is our
innings,
new
which
goal.
Is probably not in play at this
Should
stage
hit
of the
that like
calendar.
button for
So
us.
He sticks with Adam, and still no stirring in the pen.
Yeah, Andy's going to have to remind him of staying back a little bit because he is spiking
Wild
that slider,
pitch,
and that's that signature
which is the
pitch.
walk.
So now there's nowhere to go.
Mound visit
with the
here.
bases loaded. He's walked 3 in a row after striking out the first 2. That's a rare thing to do if you think about it, and that's how quick the game can change for a pitcher if
In
he
the
starts
dirt,
losing
just like that.
the command.
It's Kendall
Of his
Graveman.
signature
Iona,
pitch.
huh?
Kendall Graveman warms, and
Thank you for hitting that like
Jason
button,
Adam
guys.
last year for the Tampa Bay Rays.
7 more to
He made
70.
67 appearances. Only
Come on,
one
USA,
did
we're
throw more
better.
pitches than
Straighten
this,
up.
And it
Quick,
was only 26.
quick.
So
That's
with
right.
his next pitch, he's going to match his high from
Top of the
regular
lineup
season
here.
last
Bases
year.
loaded for Newt Bar. If he gets a base hit here, it'd be all she wrote. Especially with Darvish and Ohtani coming up
Newt
for
has been
Japan.
really aggressive so far, it seems like, in this tournament. But after seeing a bunch of pitches not hit the strike zone, I wonder what his approach will be here with 2 strikes.
0 for
or 2
3,
outs,
2 flyouts and a
bases
ground out
loaded.
and an RBI for
Jason
Newbar.
Adams struck out the first 2 hitters and then walked 7, 8, and 9. And now with the bases loaded, Lars
Newbar.
takes strike 1. Good visit, Andy Pettit. He's become a Japanese sensation in his 2 weeks with the team. He said he had a pretty good idea he was in for something special when he landed in Japan, and there was a video crew waiting for him and fans at the airport, and it was 5:30 in the morning. But, oh baby, this is going to be some kind of experience.
Exactly, Andrew. Bases loaded. This guy came in, struck out 2 guys, and now he's walked 6, 7, and 8, or 7, 8, 9 batters.
Through the back door, strike
And now
2.
we got bases loaded here.
Adam trying to get out of
2
it,
outs.
maybe
Just
inject
need a
little bit
ground
of
ball,
life into
a fly
Team
ball, or
USA.
something here.
Down 3-1 in the 6th inning of the championship.
1 and 2. Crowd on their feet.
Foul.
Foul. Woo, got a hold of 1. Here it is. 1 and 2, 2 outs. Bases loaded. Coming up. The pitch.
2 and 2.
Oh, 2 and 2 high.
Well, this will be his last hitter. I don't think Mark can let him go much more than the 30 pitches that he's got right here. 2-2 pitches, the action pitch with the bases loaded. You want to throw whatever you think is your best pitch right now to make action happen one way or another.
Who's on the mound? His name is Adam.
If you're Adam.
Bases loaded. 2 gone. 2-2 pitch. Fly ball.
Oh, got him.
Field.
Fly
No
ball.
big deal.
Mookie Betts is on
Jason Adam out of his own
Who
jam.
got Jason
To the
Adams as his
7th inning
pitcher's
we go.
name, and he gets
Japan
out of the
3,
inning.
USA 1.
Phew. So we go to commercial break. Thank you all for hanging out today. Thank you so much for hanging out. A little later on the East Coast there, going on 9:44 on the East Coast, and it's 3-1. We're going to the top of the 7th. I'm so glad the 15-second clock is here because this is ridiculous. I'm spoiled by the 15-second clock. It's ridiculous. No, they're using old school rules. Yeah. So these guys, when they go back, I'm telling you, it's past our bedtimes. I know. You Darvish now, yeah. Right, Andrew. You Darvish, and then Ohtani, probably the 8th or the 9th inning. So Darvish, see if we can get Darvish through 1 inning or 2, and then go from there. So I think they don't get some runs here in this. They don't get some runs in this inning here. USA might be hurting here with the 2 good pitchers coming in, the 2 major league guys. So hit the like button. We're 6 away from 70. If we get 70 likes before this game's over, I'll be happy. And see if we got any more subscribers. I don't think we did. But, hey, that's okay. We got 1 at least. But 2475, we're 25 away from 2,500 subs. We've had a great time building our way to 3,000. That's our new goal, of 3,000 subs. And going against a bunch of bots tonight. We're going a bunch of big channels showing the game as well. But I wanted to do it because we were a baseball channel and trying to get back in the groove here. I don't know if I like the new setup, the way I have everything. So I think I'm going to go back to my old way of where I had it last year. Everybody seemed to like that. But we're 5 likes away now from 70. So hit that like button for us and we'll move on. So. But as soon as the commercial comes back, we'll bring the audio, in-game audio in, and we're going to the top of the 7th. USA up, and it's who's up? Pinch hit McNeil. If John, are you still here? Your Let's Go Mets. McNeil's pinch hitting for Tim Anderson, and then the top of the lineup, Bettis, Turner, Goldschmidt. So you bet your bottom dollar we're going to do the chop. So actually, no, Darvish is not. So I bet Darvish goes the 8th and Ohtani in the 9th. So Ota, 3 games, 1-0 record, 3 innings pitched, no earned runs.
And the fastball velocity.
So let's go back to our screen.
So every move has worked so far. We've anticipated other moves to be made that haven't been made, but Team Japan holding a 3-1 lead. And if you're scripting
wow,
the game,
Leafs getting whooped too, huh?
This is what you were hoping. You could shut down this great offense for Team USA.
Jeff McNeil is going to pinch hit here for Tim Anderson. With the right-hander on the mound, and to the top in Betts and Trout. Just feels like the United States in desperate need of some kind of jolt, running out of time. They have just 2 hits. Betts, they got their run in the 2nd inning.
Less than 10 from opening day. That's right, Andrew.
McNeil's playing time in this WBC has been hard to
so we're going to see Darvish in the 8th and Ohtani in the 9th for Japan.
In order to get his bat back
and
in
McNeil, he's a Met. A Met is up, so we're gonna let's get it going.
McNeil struggling in the first game.
It's a New York Met, so we're gonna tell them, hey, we're supporting you because we're the Braves. Chop's helping.
balls in a
the
row.
chop was helping. 3-0 count.
3 at bats.
Outside.
There. Make it 12,
walk.
Big guy.
It's 12.
It's a
and McNeil pinch hit.
In front
walk.
of the top of the order.
Pinch hitter walk for McNeil, and the top of the lineup's coming up.
But
Mookie Betts up to bat.
Four.
Yes. And in his walks,
no strikes.
54 days of the Braves could go down. They'll definitely do that. 4 more likes to 70. Hit that like button, y'all. If you're just coming in and joining us on the go at CeeLo's, the channel. We do Braves baseball here on the channel, Big Atlanta Braves channel. But today we're doing the USA versus Japan.
They've been looking for.
And here we go.
He was stranded at second.
Mookie Betts.
For Darvish and Ohtani come into the game. Can they get to Ota? A strike over the inside corner. Mookie Betts has won 2 World Series.
That's the Mother's Day game? Oh, wow, that's
the
cool.
Red Sox. 2020 with the Dodgers. He says this experience, the best that he's had in baseball. On an 0-1 pitch. Swings and misses, and it's 0-2. 95-mile-per-hour fastball. Disappearing slide or disappearing splitter.
0-2 to Mookie Betts.
Style of pitching is the lower 3/4 delivery, so it's a total different release point and total different action, even though it's the same 2 pitches. Fastball.
Top
split,
of the 7th, 0-2.
Angle to look at.
66 likes. Ooh, high.
Way
1-2.
high.
Go Braves. That's right, Thomas. They might do Ohtani this inning. We'll see what happens. He's not warmed up yet. He's not. He bats next inning, so he's not warmed up. I don't think he's coming in.
Line drive,
base hit.
Field.
Mookie Betts.
Betts with a
Here we go. First and second.
2 on. Nobody
the chop
out.
did it.
Mike Trout.
Let's see.
Out.
Let's bring the chop again. The chop is bringing them good luck.
Let's
bring it. The chop.
Pitch to stay with it as a splitter.
Let's get it going. Oh, he did it. He did the chop. He knew we were doing it. The chop. The chop. It's Mike Trout. Let's go, Mike Trout.
The captain at the plate. And he gets hit.
He gets hit. Bases loaded.
Hit the bat.
Or he hit the bat.
And it's strike 1.
Oh, strike 1. It hit the bat. If you're just coming in, hit that like button for us. We're trying to get to 70 likes.
The knob.
See right here. Hits the knob, it looks like.
Odds of that are not.
Oh,
You
man.
gotta be standing there as a hitter saying, really? I'm down 0-1 after that.
Preds won 7-3. That's awesome.
Hustle double in the first.
The boys.
A couple strikeouts since. There have been way
7
more
to 3
strikeouts the last couple games than you normally get from him. Swats one to right.
Swap.
Off the end of
Mike
the bat.
Trout.
Hondo comes
Trout.
on.
Does he hit it? Oh, he caught it. One
To
down.
retire Trout for the first out of the
Oh,
seventh.
Trout made contact. So close. Mike Trout, so close there. What a play by the
Didn't know
right
if it was
fielder.
going to be a borderline deke here, but he did get to the ball in time.
Yeah, it's kind of like, what's he waiting for? And he made the break. Made the catch. The United States has had its opportunities in
So
this
3-1,
game,
bottom, top of the seventh here.
In scoring position.
Who's up?
This has been the first.
It's
real
Paul
big threat
Goldschmidt.
versus
Let's do
second
it again.
out.
Let's
Now
do
you
it
got
again.
the second one out.
The power of the chop. The power of the chop. Let's go. Strike. 0-2. 0-2 count now. 8 for 25 last two games. Right-handed pitching. 0 for 6 tonight. Ground ball, shortstop, 6-4-3 double play, and Japan gets out of the inning, and they go to the bottom of the seventh.
Out, heart of the order, and it dies quickly.
Man, oh man, I tell you, that's crazy. Ground out to a double play. Chop isn't helping. Nope. Thought it would, but it didn't. So, anyway, we go to game break here. There we go. So, thank you guys for tuning in. If you're just joining us, my name is CeeLo. On the Go with CeeLo is the channel. We normally do Braves baseball here on the channel, which is starting to back up here in March, end of March here with the season starting. But if you like baseball, this is your channel. If you like what you see here, make sure you hit that like button. We're trying to get to 70 likes. That's our new goal. 70 likes before this game is over. If you like that, please help us out and hit that like button. So we're coming up here in the bottom of the seventh. It's the seventh inning stretch. It's the seventh inning stretch. We're not going to sing Take Me Out to the Ball Game. We're just going to have fun. And we're almost at double 3-4 as well. 67 likes. Not one Braves player on this roster. I know. Isn't that ridiculous? Why isn't Matt Olson or Austin Riley on this team? Why? Why ain't they? Do they not want to? Or they just said, no, you're not doing it? What happened? That's what I want to know. But we'll see what happens. Matt Olson and Austin Riley should have been on this team. But maybe the teams are only allowed so many players. But the Phillies, they have 3. They got Trey Turner, Schwarber, and JT. That's 3 of their players. Why isn't D-Train on this team? That's ridiculous. Oh, so they do give you an hour. So that's what I thought. They give you an hour free because I had it on for a while and it showed it. And then I was like, oh, what am I doing? I'm on my Xfinity. So, but just waiting on a commercial break to come back, and then we'll get back to our screen. Go back here. No, that sucks. Strike opposed. All right, back to it.
Running these sprints back and forth between the bullpen and the dugout.
So Ohtani's going to get the bat here. He's on deck.
7th inning, and he'll face David Bednar.
David Bednar, 3 games, 1-0 record, 3-point ERA.
A lot of velocity.
3 innings pitched, so we're 2 likes away from 70. See if we can get to our goal of 70 likes.
Comes at him with a fastball up and in. 1 ball, no strikes. Bednar was with the San Diego Padres, got traded to the Pirates in a deal that's worked out for both sides, and that Joe Musgrove went to the Padres, and David Bednar's turned into one of the best back-end guys in the league. 1 ball, 1 strike. Although the Pirates probably wouldn't mind having Joe Musgrove and what he's turned into. Jeff McNeil stays in after pinch hitting for Tim Anderson.
I think Riley accepted it.
Really tough on left-handers typically. So he comes in here to the part of the lineup that is stacked with him.
I'm glad that Matt Olson stayed in spring training,
Lefty's
though. He is in mid-season form.
188 against
blowing it
Bednar
out of
in
the water.
2022.
Kind of disappointed, though. Riley not so. I mean, he had a couple home runs,
right-handed pitcher, that's
but
strong.
not as many as.
Here's his 1-2. Fouled off.
Fouled off.
Well,
1-2 count here.
Huge inning for Japan.
Yeah, why is Judge not here? I guess he didn't want to do it either, huh?
Could have well been the game because the U.S. had first and second, nobody out, and they didn't advance a base and didn't score a run. So it looks like Darvish is going to come in the next inning.
Little pop fly
Popped
left side
out
of the infield. Lone man over there.
One man, big shift on as well. So the shift is still going on in this game.
And
But
what this
Darvish is
Team
warming up.
Japan is it surely can put Ohtani in the 9th inning now. It's the perfect spot if he's going to warm up.
Shohei Ohtani up to bat.
Batted here.
Showing my Angels cup here.
The time will tell.
And he could pretty much go have his normal starters warm up.
Shohei Ohtani.
The Angels certainly wouldn't want anything rushed. That's ball 1. At the plate tonight, he's 0 for 2. Does have a walk, his 10th one of the tournament. It's only impossible until somebody does it. And he keeps turning these impossible things into possible.
He does, and we're going to look back at other sports and other people who have transcended the sport, right? Changed it in a way that if it weren't for that person, XYZ wouldn't happen. And I just think it gives hope to the thought that in Major League Baseball was never really thought of a two-way player. And don't know that we'll ever get a two-way player like this again, so he set the bar so high. But it'll give hope maybe in college or maybe in high school or maybe, you know, it's just see that play out a little bit farther than what it has until he came here.
Foul there by Ohtani.
On a 2-1 pitch, Ohtani drives the ball foul. And one of the reasons this WBC is so special for him is he's playing for the guy who hatched the idea, Hideki Kuriyama. First time they got together to discuss it, Kuriyama gave him a t-shirt. It was a black t-shirt.
Hey, thank you, Shannon, for that subscribe. Appreciate the. Thank you, Shannon.
Flight. And it said on it, "Dreams come true."
Thank you.
He said to him, "Travel down a path nobody else has."
Outside ball
was the point of the shirt. And Ohtani, who was playing.
We got some more subscribers too. Let's update our list there. Thank you for those subscribes, guys.
Out of high school, he was convinced. He said, "All right, let's try this impossible plan. Let's become one of one." Sharp ground ball. Diving stop. Trey
Oh, what a
Turner.
play by McNeil. Oh, he gave him safe. Ohtani safe.
Speed from Ohtani.
Wow, that speed of Ohtani is something.
It just is amazing.
Wow.
And this ball was hit so hard. They have nothing to lose to challenge this.
He's so
this ball was hit
fast.
so hard, and he's flying down the line.
Wow, he's so fast.
It's going to be really close, and the angle's going to tell right here whether or not.
Are they going to challenge it? I wouldn't challenge it. There's our 70th like. Thank you for that.
There. Ooh, it's going to be close. The call on the field at this point might stand, but
I think he's out.
Ohtani
I think he's out.
flying him.
We mentioned it last night, John.
Nope,
I mean, he
safe.
throws
Look at
the
that
ball
foot
as
right
hard
there.
as Garrett Cole. He hits
He's
the ball as
safe.
hard as Aaron Judge. He runs as fast as the guy that couldn't get him there, Trey Turner. He's
So
a
Ohtani gets a
transformer.
base hit.
He's a superhero.
Yeah, I bet he will. Pete Alonso, too. Out.
Oh, man.
Out.
It is bang, bang.
Bang,
Ball
bang.
on the
That's
field
right.
is safe. Might be hard to overturn it.
Bang, bang. So close. I can't tell.
He's got gears.
D says out. Kenneth says out. Andrew says out. They're challenging it.
Ken Rosenthal, you've got an up-close view of his greatness.
Well, guys, what strikes me about Ohtani is that there was so much skepticism about whether he could do this.
Safe. Call stands.
And yet, for the past 2 seasons, he's done it.
It's
and now the
Ty's
question
supposed
is,
to go to the
how
runner,
much
yeah.
longer
I
can
mean,
he do it? And I don't
it
know
was
that
close.
anyone
Bang, bang
can put
play.
any
Could have gone
limits
either
on this
way.
guy. And John and I
But-
talked earlier in his career about whether he would be better if he just pitched. And John said this. He would be Jacob deGrom. But Jeremy Reed, the Angels' former hitting coach, told me, hey, this guy thrives off doing both. If he just did one, he wouldn't feel whole.
0 for 2 here.
Masataka Yoshida. And his teams get ready to bid on him as he becomes a free agent this winter. You're really bidding on 2 superstar players in one.
You are. And it's interesting to see how that evolves. Kenny makes a great point, and to the personality and athleticism, he wants to do it both for a long time. But there comes
Ball
a point,
high
like
here.
everybody.
Bottom of the 7th, runner at first.
How long can that be? To take the energy and physique.
Oh, God. Will Smith.
Physical,
Are we kidding me?
demanding
Will
of that
Smith? Are we talking
role.
Will Smith?
Even though he primarily DHs.
Wow. She tried to hit that ball a mile. 1-1. Oh, this swing.
Woo. He was swinging for the fences here on that strike.
Loose.
He was swinging for the fences.
Bednar's 1-1 pitch is fouled back with another big swing.
Look how fast he was. Ooh, he's trying to end it right there. He was trying to end it. Oh, okay. I was about to say Will Smith. Are you kidding me? The big shift to the right side here. Big shift to the right side.
Kept him to this point, looming free agency. You think about what he could get in a dream world in a trade.
Oh, man.
Because you would have to
Foul.
give up those 2 superstar or potential 4 players for one, right? Because you're not going to get an equal. There's nobody in the world that could be equal to not have at least 4 players be involved. So it's a fascinating conversation, and we'll see what the future holds for Ohtani and where he ends up and for how much.
If he stretches for the ball, Ohtani's out. Yeah, true. If he does, if he goes for it
this summer, that they're in the heat of the race finally, because they've had 5 losing seasons in his 5 years. At least 10 games out of first. No better than third
I'm going to
place.
end the poll. 83% of y'all said
all of us as fans
USA,
of this
so let's
game
see if this
deserve to
comes
see him
true.
get down the stretch.
We're going to have another miracle.
2-2 on Yoshida. Ooh, muscles
Ground
him
ball.
up the middle. Should be 2.
2,
Arenado
6,
feeds
4,
Turner on the
3,
first double play.
and he gets them.
On to the 8th inning.
We go to
6
the
outs
8th.
with which to work. 3-1 Japan in the WBC championship.
The WBC championship.
Everyday products designed smarter, like a smart coffee grinder that orders fresh beans for you.
All right, so we go to the top of the 8th inning. We'll probably see Yu Darvish here in this inning, and see if we got start with Arenado. and then Schwarber, and then Trey Turner. Could this be Trey Turner's time for a big home run? Who knows? Let's see what happens. But stick with us and hang out with us and enjoy the in-game audio. And hope everybody loves what they see today. And thank you for the new subscribers. And thank you for 70 likes tonight. We got an extra double 34 likes on the channel. We do a little little dancing. Let's go to 80. That's right. Let's see if we can get there. Let's see if we end this game with 80 likes. YMCA. Let's see here. Ooh, we're up 2479. We got some more subscribers. Oh, yeah, look at that. All right. Look at that. So we'll update my subscriber thing here. Coming up on Sunday on the channel, we're going to be doing NASCAR on the channel Sunday. Circuits of the Americas, Sunday at 2 Central on the channel. 2 Central, join us. Lonzo will probably come on for Schwarber, probably. And there's you, Darvish, coming in. These 2 games, 1-0 record, 5.40 ERA, though, and 5 innings pitched. So that's a good thing.
And maybe you were wondering why he wasn't in the last inning. Well, one reason perhaps could be that his success rate against the top of this lineup isn't very good. Now, he's
look at that.
He's got good numbers against him, but so did Trout and so did Goldschmidt. Hideki Kuriyama perhaps managed this brilliantly. Kept Darvish away from that ball. He gets him for the
Gotta get it going, D. That's right.
Ohtani for the ninth.
Kenny, and I mean, he used 5 pitchers to get it to this point. And managers like to script these things. It doesn't often go to script, but I don't know that this could have gone any better for them.
No, it's magical, really. I mean, this lineup's a tough lineup to navigate, and especially if you get 2 looks at a pitcher from this lineup, and they didn't get much of that. So here we go, 2 innings.
Ohtani isn't due to bat next inning, is he? No, he's not. He already had his at bat, so he's done unless they go to the extra innings here.
Tournament, the dream
so
team
he's probably going to pitch.
To make one last case that's what they are here against 2 of the game's best.
Ohtani
Darvish,
warming up for the 9th.
Nolan Arenado. It's a fly ball to left center field that's playable for Lars Nootbaar.
Left center, Nootbaar, 1 down.
Darvish, guy that had tormented him in Arenado.
Let's
now,
go,
Schwarber
USA.
Comes up now. He didn't have as many at-bats against Darvish, but those that he's had.
So 1 more sub to 2480.
4 out of 12 with a pair
Make sure you're hitting that like button for me as well. We're trying to get to 80 likes.
Well, for you, Darvish is going to be a star.
Darvish retires 1 down. Schwarber coming in now, 0 for 2, walking the 3rd.
And a starter.
And
spins the baseball about as good as anybody.
2 ground outs.
He's got
1 pop out.
Variety of spins. That's a slider there. He's got a big curveball,
so
slow
Darvish,
curveball. He does
San Diego
split,
Padres starter.
And he's got that command.
1
back.
hit,
when
and we get
trouble,
Trout versus
issues.
Ohtani. That's right.
There was a time in his career where he would nibble, right? He was around the zone.
Let's see, yeah. So
but last year, he was in the strike zone more than any pitcher.
We need more than that. Yeah, we need to get 2 more hits, right? Oh yeah, no, that's right. 1 more hit.
Pitch to Schwarber. This is
ball 2-1.
He's 36 years of age. Started his career with 7 years in Japan. Came to the majors in 2012. This
72 likes. We're trying to get to 80.
Leagues.
Make sure you hit that like button
for
me.
1,000 strikeouts in both countries. Yu Darvish, Hideo Nomo.
The pitch.
Schwarber fouls it back.
Schwarber foul. 2-2 count.
I've known about Yu Darvish since he was dominant in high school.
The big high school tournament in Japan, he threw a no-hitter. The rest of the world found out about you, Darvish.
I am looking forward to the 15-second clock.
WBC. Pitched in 5 games
so much
in that championship run for Japan, including the final
1 subscriber away, and there it is, 2480. Thank you guys for that.
His 2-2 is rifled foul.
Rifled foul, big time, way up there. Thank you for that subscribe as well. Appreciate that.
36-year-old veteran leader of this roster that's taken all the young guys that were watching him as elementary kids when he was doing his thing in 09.
2,500
under his wing. Another 2-2 to Kyle Schwarber.
Schwarber, the pitch.
Another foul ball.
Foul ball for Schwarber.
Through that period where not every pitcher goes through it, but it's a nightmare when you're tipping. And you're tipping pitches.
So make sure you're hitting that like button, guys. We're trying to get to 80 likes for the night. 80 likes is our new goal.
That and getting back,
we're 8 away for that. If you haven't helped us out for that.
More strikes has just made him really hard to hit when he's in the strike zone and spinning the baseball.
Ohtani looks to be ready as Schwarber fouls another. That's 3 straight foul balls by Kyle Schwarber.
Two count here to Schwarber. 0 for 2 for Schwarber tonight.
On deck. Darvish shaken through a number of those 11 or 12 distinct offerings. On the 8th pitch, Schwarber pulls one down the line.
Ooh.
Foul again.
Oh, wow, what a hit.
Contact, but all pulled foul. Is that loud contact strike any fear into you as a pitcher? You feel good about how far he's pulling him.
Yeah, I mean, you get it inside. That's all he can do. You make it leak over the plate, and then you're not getting
pull
it
hitter
back,
central.
So see if he spins one right here.
2-2 here. Darvish versus Schwarber.
Another 2-2.
The pitch.
Fly ball.
Fly ball. Foul.
Next pitch would be the 10th.
And he spun it.
Padres versus the Phillies right here. Padres versus the Phillies. Just joining us, make sure you hit that like button for us. We're trying to get to 2,500 subs. We're at 2480, moving right along.
At bat, continuing tension rising. You can feel it inside here in Miami. Into double digits in this at bat. The 10th
pitch.
Fly to right.
Fly ball.
Kondo
deep.
Turns.
It's 3-2.
Straighten it out.
Schwarber.
1-run game.
1-run game. Schwarber with the home run. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get the music going. Home run, Kyle Schwarber. It's 3-2. Where's my music at? I can't find it. Home run.
Well, that's why Mark DeRosa wanted him in the lineup for that effect right there. That was an incredible at bat. I mean, epic at bat.
Darvish comes in. They're not going to show it.
He hit his 5th home run of the WBC back in the 2nd inning.
Trey Turner. Can he do it?
To another. One-on-one.
1-1. Let's go, USA. What's up, Jameson?
And that splitter just stayed right over
Trout versus Ohtani confirmed. That's right. We're going to see it. I'll show you the full at bat as well. If it's Ohtani versus Trout, I will show you the full at bat. I need 80 likes though. But make sure you hit that like button for us and subscribing too.
On a 1-1 pitch, Turner fouls it straight back, and it's 1-2.
Big home run here. Look at this.
That's like 4.8 seconds out of the stadium.
Schwarber upper deck home run.
Bang, bang.
Philadelphia Phillies Schwarber.
Mark DeRosa fired up. Everybody fired up.
What's up, Lucas?
1-2 pitch to Trey Turner.
The pitch.
Reaches out.
Reaches. Trey Turner's going to drop.
It's down.
Trey Turner drops.
Down with a single. Tying run aboard in the 8th inning.
And the magic of Trey Turner continues.
Got a ton of speed, and he can utilize that speed to steal
Ohtani
base.
looking on. He's ready.
And getting scoring position.
3-2.
Breaking ball hangs just a little bit. Not an awful pitch, but you can see he gets enough of it just to the end of the bat.
Ooh.
And familiarity with Darvish. Not saying
so these major league guys know Darvish.
That's everything, but up
is he warmed up enough? I bet he is. He's pretty talented.
Familiarity. Yes. Shohei Ohtani continues to get ready. Now visit with Darvish, and now JT Realmuto comes up. And yeah,
they did make it where they're at now, for sure.
Been in the division with you,
Let's go, USA.
And seen him well. Yeah, now JT Realmuto.
Let's see why I can't do the redeem for USA for some reason.
I tell you, you leave it. You're giving him the green light. If he gets a good jump, yes, go.
So up deck, Cedric
More
Mullins.
Than anybody the last 4 seasons.
Oh, it's actually he's on deck.
Realmuto.
JC, another Philadelphia Philly, pops it up, way high, a mile in the air, and it's 2 down.
2 away.
3 Phillies in a row. We gonna be dangerous this year. I know it, man.
We got our matchup.
Bacon Slams, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Thank you for that subscribe, Kevin. Appreciate that. Thank you.
It is.
If you like what you see, we'll be doing Atlanta Braves baseball in here. So NL East, you'll be seeing a lot of the Phillies, lots of the Mets, lots of Nationals.
Don't guarantee it yet.
If they don't.
So make sure you're tuning in.
I don't want to pull you back in. Tying run at first, 2 gone in the 8th. Cedric Mullins, surprise.
So Cedric Mullins now.
Championship game. Darvish throws, and Mullins slices a fly ball to center field.
Mullins,
Newbar has it.
high Newbar, and then retires aside.
A home run from Kyle Schwarber. The battle kept on raging on, and on the 10th pitch,
wow,
he launched it to the second deck. And as the championship
another look at that home run by Schwarber.
8th, the tightest of margins.
Schwarber makes it 3-2. We go to the middle of the 8th. I know, so close. Let me get the commercial muted here. Where's my game break? So appreciate y'all being here. Thank you so much. We are going to the bottom of the 8th. Ohtani's in the lineup, in the bullpen, warming up. So we got, let's see, 9, 8, 7, 6. So 5, 6, 7, 8 hitters coming up for the Japan team. And we'll see what pitcher comes out here for the USA team as well. But thank you so much for the subscribes, guys. Thank you so much for the likes today. We're 4 away from 80. Let's see if we can get there. 80 is our new goal. And we're hanging out, watching this game. It's going to come down to the wire. And I hope you guys have been enjoying it. Trying to make it a little different than most other people that look at it. So I'll be showing some instant replay, but we'll definitely let you see the full at-bat of, it's confirmed, Mike Trout versus Shohei Ohtani. It's going to happen. So we'll see what happens here. This is going to be good. But 3 more likes to 80. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can get to 80. But thank you so much. 19 subs now to 2,500 subs. 19 subs to 2,500. Let's see what we can get there. See how close we can get. What would I give to see Kimbrel close this game? That would be nice. But I think we're going to see Ohtani versus Mike Trout. Wouldn't that be something if Mike Trout hits a home run on Ohtani to go up on the lead? Wouldn't that be something? CeeLo, is this a steel cage match? I know. Exactly. Yep. So we are ready. Let me go back to my baseball thing here. And we'll be ready for the commercial break when it comes back. Here it comes.
Copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of World Baseball Classic Inc. and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. The accounts and descriptions of this game may not be, do you want to say it, John, disseminated without express written consent.
Yeah, it seems like that matchup is bound to happen. Shohei Ohtani versus Mike Trout in a steel cage, no holds barred match. Devin Williams is now the new pitcher for your USA team.
Between Williams and Presley.
And he's up here.
Murakami, 5, 6, and 7 for Japan and strike one. Williams trying to keep it a one-run game with 9, 1, and 2 due up for the U.S. That's McNeil, Betts, and Trout against Ohtani. We think.
Mike Trout versus Ohtani. It's going to be fun.
1 pitch.
Strike.
Strike
Good
2.
pitch there, Williams.
Air-bending changeup of the Brewers.
So 5, 6, 7 hitters coming up here for your Japan national team.
Just never gets there. The old screwball rotation.
Screwball.
Works away from a left-hander.
We think.
3 pitches. Good morning, man. Good afternoon.
Struck him
Good
out.
night. Devin Williams, a strikeout of Murakami.
1 down. Made him chase. Made him look silly there. 1 down. 1 more like to 80. 1 more like. We lost a lot. We lost a sub.
Kazuma Okamoto, one of the 4 solo home runs in this game. He takes ball 1.
Got to get these 3 outs. You're right, Jameson. 3-2. 1-0 count here.
That one misses low. 2-0. Ohtani continues to.
Ohtani's still warming up here.
Himself ready for the 9th inning. Mark DeRosa.
Come on, Devin.
Pins and needles.
One more like to 80. Let's see if we can get there.
Something this bad in a long, long time. Just back to the must-win games he played in during his 16-year career.
The pitch.
There's a strike, and it's 2-1. He said he wants it for his players, most of all. But he wants it for another reason.
The poll result was
he said his first
80%.
as a manager.
The 80%
about the impact
was
that his
let's see if I can
dad
scroll
had
up.
on him, coaching all his teams growing up.
The poll result was 83% USA to 16. We had 112 votes.
And Mark's dad passed away in 2012, and he wants this as a way to honor his dad.
One more like
and when
to
the USA
80.
was losing on
Hit
Saturday
that like
night
button
against
if you haven't
Venezuela,
already.
He said he sent a prayer up to his dad and said, "Come on, Pops, we can't go out like this." And bam, grand slam, Trey Turner. Prayer answered. You're going to send another prayer as this game moves along to the 9th. Okamoto on 2-2 takes ball 3.
3-2 now. Don't lose them here. There's our 80th like. Thank you guys.
Well, the USA's had their chances offensively, and it's really been 2 solo home runs for their only 2 runs. Runners on base quite often. Didn't get that hit. Haven't gotten that hit yet. They have 1 inning to do it.
Ooh, struck him out.
Back-to-back Ks for Devin Williams and 2 gone.
So 90 likes is now our new goal. 90 likes. So Trey Turner, solo homer in the second.
On solo home runs. For the USA, it was Trey Turner in the second. You saw Schwarber's in the top of this inning. For Japan, 1 pitch into the bottom of the second after Turner hit his in the top. Murakami
Schwarber with a home run. Trey Turner with a home run.
Soon after that.
And the top of the 9th is going to be crucial. You haven't hit the like button. Make sure you do, guys. 80 likes now.
Ball 1.
99 to 100 miles an hour waiting in that pen for Ohtani. Devastating slider and a good split.
And Anderson, Betts, and Trout waiting for him.
In a heartbeat that seems to be calm in everything he does, but you've got to believe his heartbeat is racing when he gets on this field.
2-0.
Not saying this would be full circle for Shohei Ohtani because he's done enough things to run circles around the game, but think about it. this is where his dream, as you talked about with his manager, started.
2-0 count here. Williams
Major League Baseball,
shut the last two out. Let's see if we can get this last out here.
A WBC title for the team he started with and now rejoined.
2-1.
2-1. Great pitch.
What a joy
Great
this
pitch.
tournament has been. From Arenas.
Thank you guys for tuning in here. Make sure you're hitting that like button as you come in and subscribe for more baseball content we have on the channel. You'll be seeing that very often.
It's only fitting that it's going to come down to the 9th inning in this dream matchup.
2-2 count, 2 outs.
Within it.
Crowd on their feet.
Two from Devin Williams.
Ooh, 3-2 outside. The pitch.
Shot down the line.
Oh, foul. You're just coming in, make sure you hit the like button. We're trying to get the 90 likes, guys. 90 likes. Let's see if we can get that there. Appreciate you guys doing this for us tonight. Help us out and subscribe as well. No 15-second clock on this game, y'all. So he walked him. So he lost him. So he walks the batter. It is now runner at first. And up to bat, the 8th hole hitter, the shortstop Ganda. He is 1 for 2 with a strikeout and a walk. Easy money. What's going on, man? Thank you for that. Hitting that like for me. Appreciate it.
Sosuke getting to the plate.
We're getting some more folks in here now as the likes get up there. See if we can finish this game strong here.
Both these teams,
83 likes, 2 more to 85.
Of course, Japan had to start early based on where they played and the travel that they were going to have to get here. U.S., of course, stayed in U.S., started in Phoenix.
Devin Williams came in for relief. 2 innings, 2/3 of innings
so
pitched,
different
strike
journeys,
there.
different paths. But a
7 going on 18 pitches now.
Right now, as
2 strikeouts. Hit the first 2 strikeouts. So let's see what happens.
I think both teams would kind of sign up for that, right?
Yeah.
With a chance.
There he goes from first.
There he goes.
Picked by Real Muto. Perfect throw, but he beat it.
Oh, come on, JT Adam.
Beauty on that play.
Come on, umpire.
Wow, he got such a big jump.
Let's see, guys. You tell me what you think.
I mean,
let me see what
jump.
you think here.
And he made this play look
Here it
really
comes.
close. He short hops a changeup.
Unreal.
Safe or out?
Right now, it's just unreal how close he made that play.
I don't know. I think safe. I'll take it back. So JT's going to come out here and talk to him.
Oklahoma.
Damn. Easy money says,
Throwing
damn.
arm in the National League.
84 likes, 6 to go to 90. Our goal's 90 here. JT throws it. Great spot. Turner just a little closer to the bag, maybe would have had him.
Well, huge at bat. I mean, you can't afford to
So
go down
close.
2.
Another
It's gonna
bang
be
bang
tough just
play
to
here
get
in
the
this
one.
crazy
Against Ohtani.
bottom of the 8th inning here.
So a big at bat here. For
Williams
Devin
came in, struck out 2, and now he's walked 1. Now he's at running scoring position. 8th hole batter here, Genda. Strike 1 and 2.
Out front, and it's 1 and 2.
$85 likes. Thank you. 5 more to 90. The pitch. Oh, come on now. Let's go, Williams.
2 and 2.
Think he got it. 2-2.
Said of the different journeys, the different locations where they started the tournaments, different styles of play. For the same beautiful baseball excellence from both these world powers.
Make sure you hit that subscribe button too as well, guys. We're trying to get to 2,500 subs. We're 19 away. The pitch. Ground ball.
The ground to third.
To third. Across.
Just in time at first.
Got him.
Fasten those seatbelts.
So here we go. Top of the ninth.
Baseball at its very best.
It's going to be good. McNeil, Bettis, and Trout. It's going to be Shohei Ohtani coming to the mound here. Finish him now. So who's ready to see some Shohei versus Mike Trout? We got to get through. So let's see. Wouldn't it be something here if Trout puts a homer up on Ohtani? Would be something, wouldn't it be? Let's see, we go out here and get him a game break real quick. So this should be interesting, guys. Top of the ninth, last chance for the United States. Shohei Ohtani definitely coming in. And make sure you're hitting that like button as we're going. We're trying to see if we get to 100 likes. We're 15 away from 100. If you haven't hit the like button, let's see if we can get to 100 likes. We're 19 subs away from 2,500. Let's see if we can get there. Man, what a game this has been. Such suspense, lots of craziness, couple home runs. We've had some good folks in here. Let's see if we can get some more folks in here and finish this strong. Hit the subscribe button. It's free. We do baseball all spring, all summer. The Atlanta Braves baseball. Come in here to this channel. If you like Major League Baseball, if you're watching this, you like Major League Baseball. So make sure you hit the like button for us. We're trying to get there, and we're ready for a top of the ninth. Let me see the score. Let me see your final score here. Let me see who you think's going to win. Let me see. If you're new to us, please say hi. Tell us where you're from. But let me see who you think's going to win. Do you think it's going to be 4-3 USA for the win? Or does Shohei shut it down here and take the championship? Let me see in the chat. A field goal. Gator Ghost is going with a field goal. Oh, boy. And there's 17 away now. 17. Nice. Thank you for those subscribes. All right, back to the baseball screen here. 4-3 USA. The Magic, huh? The Magic. Gator Ghost says the Magic is going to happen.
So here we go. The dream scenario, the dream matchup, and within that dream matchup, the dream scenario. Shohei Ohtani.
One career save for Shohei Ohtani.
Coming up for the United States in a one-run game.
Should be pretty fun here. Shohei Ohtani.
Yep, here we go.
The closer
has taken us all the way to here, and
5 more likes to 90. What's up, Suzanne?
Because
top of the ninth. Let's go. Be sure to like this stream and subscribe. More great sporting content. Yes.
Reaching 100 miles an hour. Tremendous breaking ball, slider.
We have
and a split. So
McNeil for the Mets.
From only Mookie Betts, really.
Mookie Bettis for the Dodgers, and then Mike Trout, Anaheim. Teammate against teammate.
And that one
for the third at bat. Let's see here.
Well, Shohei has been called the
Shohei
Babe Ruth. There are a couple of defensive changes to note. Newbar slid over to left. Taisei Makihara is into the game in center. But calling him the modern-day Babe Ruth.
5 more likes to 90. Hit that like button for me, guys.
Player for 2 full seasons.
Right.
Shohei Ohtani's already done it for 3. So in terms of longevity, Shohei's already passed Babe Ruth. He's running a one-man dual marathon in the major leagues that nobody's even attempted to run in a century.
Anaheim. Yep.
Well, here's what I want to be interested in.
Suzanne.
Just knowing what I know about Ohtani is, will he have
I got it that night.
Or will he be too amped up? He hasn't done this in the big leagues. He's done this.
I did it for Trout and Ohtani. Let's put the chop
Japan,
on for Team USA. Let's do it. Let's do it. The chop for McNeil.
So can he control the RPMs, the revved up 1 inning approach, knowing 3 outs?
The power of the chop.
for Tim Anderson in the 7th and walked on 4 pitches. Got a strike, and he was ready for it.
Nasty slider.
Here we
First
go.
pitch slider.
0-1. Ooh, Ohtani in the dirt.
That's going to be the pitch that
1-1 count.
Talking about. The other pitches don't require as much effort. You could throw your slider, but it's
4 more
fastball,
likes to
letting
90.
it eat.
See if we can
Letting
get
it
there,
go.
guys.
First one was in the dirt. The warm-ups, he was kind of all over the place with his fastball, but his slider, probably the pitch that has the best feel for at least not overthrowing it.
2483, 17 subs to go to 2,500.
McNeil.
Ooh, McNeil went for it, but did not. Held back. 2-1 count.
This is high.
When you start a game, you're not in that RPM mode. You're just not.
He held back.
You're ready for the journey of 5, 6 innings, whatever it is. When you come into
Ohtani, he's not used to the closer role here. He is not used to the closer role.
Heart rate down, but still have
Chief Wahoo needs a job. Ain't a lot of hiring. Yeah, exactly.
On a 2-1 pitch. McNeil looks at
McNeil
ball
outside, 3-1. Hit that like button, y'all, please, for me. 4 more to 90.
Just about everybody in the
feels so
lower
dirty
bowl
right
is
now.
standing.
Doing
No one
the
is sitting.
chop for the New
Why
York
would they?
Mets player. That's why we're doing it. We gotta represent the ATL since no one else is.
Fouled off.
Foul.
And the count goes full. From start
3-2.
very finish,
Top of the ninth.
to the 9th inning of the championship.
Shohei Ohtani's in there.
The most captivating
Bonus
classic you could
content.
ever-
That's
ever
right.
have hoped
You don't
for.
get that anywhere else. You don't see the chop anywhere else on any of these streams tonight. I'm a big Braves fan if you guys don't know already.
United States 2. Shohei Ohtani for the 9th inning.
The pitch.
McNeil down the line. Foul.
Jeff McNeil,
McNeil's a special
especially
hitter. He
New
keeps
York
his hands
Mets
back. He hunts the baseball. He's not trying to
infielder.
just lift.
Where's
And he
my
hits his
man
3-2
John at?
slider and gets just
Where's
a
he
little bit
at?
out front. You can see him try to hook it right
As we
there.
go 10:30 on the East Coast, 9:30 Central.
You always say hitters will tell you prepare for the fastball, adjust otherwise.
3-2 count here.
Hard to
Top
do
of the
other.
ninth,
Look for a
Ohtani.
slider and adjust the fastball. It doesn't work.
Jeff McNeil, the batting champion in the National
Yes,
League
that's
last
why
year,
I'm down.
leading off the 9th inning against Shohei Ohtani, who fires
The
up a
pitch.
3-2. That's ball 4
Ball
to start
4.
the 9th.
It worked.
Wow, what a take.
Let's go. 4 to
that
go.
one just misses the strike zone. You're talking about a fraction below, and Ohtani wanted it. But
Ohtani.
McNeil was able to take it, now pinch running.
Mookie
The legs
Betts.
of Bobby Witt.
Mookie Betts now. Make sure you hit that like button as you come in. 3 more to 90. 3 more to 90. Hit that like button, y'all.
The semifinal for Japan last night as he scored the winning
Subscribe if you like what you
run.
see.
Murakami's double. Tying run aboard. Witt pinch running. Mookie Betts at the plate.
17 to go. The pitch. Ooh.
A fastball. To the
Strike.
corner for a strike.
Right down Main Street.
2 meetings with Ohtani. You mentioned it. He's walked and he's homered.
Dude is under too much pressure. Be afraid. Mike Trout. On deck. Teammate versus teammate.
Bouncing ball.
Bounce
to
ball.
second.
There's
Yamada
one.
Short. Over to first.
2. And there's 2 down.
Has Japan
A double
one out
play,
of the
and guess
way.
who it comes down to? Mike Trout versus Shohei Ohtani.
Tailor made. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better setup for 2 guys.
All right, I told you I would show it. I need 3 more people. 3 more people. Oh, come on now. Load. Come on. We're going to go to the... All right.
Ohtani.
Okay, here we go.
Trout.
3 more people to 90.
ball,
Hit the
no
like
strikes.
button.
both are going back to the same team. One's coming back with a trophy.
As Benji Gill said last night, baseball's already won. The 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss. A fastball at 100.
Mike Trout versus Shohei Ohtani.
A 1-1 count.
$100 miles an hour.
Ball 2, just outside.
2-1 count. Teammates going against each other. Thank you for those likes. Appreciate it.
Cut his fastball just off the plate at 100.
And Trout hardly budged. These are two of the greatest baseball players to ever live.
Outside ball there. 2-1 count.
Stars aligning for the dream matchup for the ages here in the ninth. 2-1. 2-2.
2-2. 100 mile an hour. Here's the pitch right here. The video's a little behind the sound, but you get it. 7 likes to 100. Can we get 100? 93 in the chat. 93.
What?
I mean, it'd be hard pressed for me to not throw another fastball right there. And I know it's Mike Trout, but
could this be it right here?
That fastball's getting on him.
6 go to 100.
Ohtani's 2-2 pitch. The
Ball.
count goes full.
In the dirt. You know he's under some pressure. Oh, exactly.
Mikey at bat.
6 more likes to 100. See if we can do it for me, guys. I need 6 more likes to 100. Ohtani.
Ohtani's ready. Trout's ready. 3-2. He struck him out.
Golly.
Ohtani strikes out.
So Japan gets it. Like I said, the video's just a little behind. And Japan, Shohei comes in and shuts the door down. Ohtani owns Mike Trout one last time. Congratulations, Japan.
He broke out his best slider on the 3-2 pitch. Wow.
Final score 3-2. Japan wins. Ohtani gets the save of all things. Thank you, D. Long game. CW, I know,
Samurai
man.
Japan, which won
So,
the first
you
two
know-
World Baseball Classics in 06 and 09. Lost in the semis the last two. Have spent 6 years preparing for this. And this incredible moment to finish it off as Shohei Ohtani strikes out Mike Trout.
You know, Ohtani gave it
Japan
all he
beats the
could.
United States 3-2 in the championship game. A classic in every sense.
Oh, my. I mean,
Well,
if
we
you
got
bought a
what we
ticket for
wanted,
this
right?
tournament, you feel like you got your money's worth and more. And for Team USA, they came up a little bit short.
So there it
What
is.
a
Thank you
moment in the
guys
ninth,
so
and what-
much, and we're at
what
95
control,
likes. We almost
aggression,
got
and
there.
emotion that Ohtani
We
must have
almost
had
got
to be
there.
on the
And
mound.
we didn't get any more subs. That's
It's
okay.
one
though.
thing to come in and close the game. It's another
So anyway,
thing to close
appreciate
the game
everybody.
against
Thank you so much for
your
being here.
teammate, your
Congratulations.
friend,
Easy Money says,
and Mike
damn,
Trout.
I know it.
And it went to the end, 3-2.
But Ohtani comes in and
As
puts the
only
save,
he
his
can,
first career
and
save, I
he
think.
threw the best
World
slider
Baseball
you could
Classic,
throw
2023
into the
champions,
That thing was a
Japan
strike the whole
Nationals,
way.
and
it's what
Ohtani
makes him
closes
so
it out. So
special.
thank you
It's
guys
why
for all the
I
likes
drool when I
tonight.
watch
We
him
got there
pitch.
at 86. We were so close to 100. See if we can get it. So, but bring on the
I've run out
MLB
of words
season.
for
You're welcome,
Shohei
Easy. I
Ohtani.
knew it would be a feat to play tonight with a bunch of us
Gotta
doing
get
it.
that
Huge channels doing the
sword
game.
out because he's gonna
But
be doing this
tune in
for
soon
a
for
long
Major
time.
League Baseball on the channel.
He is.
Atlanta
So
Braves
lucky to be
baseball.
watching
He is,
And,
and so is Mike Trout.
We're
And
ready. I'm ready for
listen,
Braves
Team
baseball.
USA,
the country is ready for some Braves baseball, but all these players get back to their normal teams now and adjust to that 15-second lead.
And they just outpitched a great offense that Team USA had, and they deserve to be champions.
You're welcome, Josh.
In a one-run
Thanks,
game.
guys.
And for the United States, you know, there's
we got up to 100 people. That was cool.
The tournament. The question was just how quickly could the group of superstars gel? And they took a lot of pride about how they did do that. They're all going to go their separate ways tomorrow, but no matter how this finished, they left an impact too. Ken Rosenthal is on the field with Shohei Ohtani.
Let's listen to Ohtani.
Joe, thank you. Shohei, Mike Trout, your teammate. What was the plan against him in the final at bat? The plan?
Just throw strikes.
いやもう打たれても抑えても悔いの残らないような球を投げたいなと思ってたので、素晴らしいバッターですし、なんとか抑えれてよかったなと思います。
Trout played good. Yep. Poor.
Just want to make my best pitch.
It's been a long time since you closed the game. 2016.
Yeah.
What was it like coming in
So
again
4 likes to 100. See if we can get there. I want to get to 100 likes.
まあ一度経験してるのでそれが大きかったなと思いますし、その経験がやっぱりこう準備の仕方だったりとか、全然いけるんだっていうそういう気持ちにさせてくれた。
Yeah, that experience was huge for me.
Fan trip
this
too.
wasn't my first time, like you said, so I knew how to prepare for it, even though it was like 5-6 years ago. But that experience really helped out this time around.
Shohei, you ran out to the bullpen a few times. Was the plan always to close the game?
ブルペンに何度か行ってましたけど、どういう気持ちで最後戻ってきたんですか？
まあ最後打席が回らなかったんでそこら辺がまず良かったのと最後のリプレイ検証もねゆっくり歩いてくることができたんで、全ての運が良かったかなと思います。
And luckily, my spot in the lineup didn't come up that inning, and also that replay that gave me time to kind of walk slowly to the mound, so that was great.
Shohei, a lot of players dream of a moment like this. A lot of players have said this is the best experience they've had in baseball. How would you describe it? How would you rank it?
いろんな選手がWBC は野球人生で一番楽しい大会だって言ってましたけど、翔平はどう思いますか？
まあ国を代表して戦うっていうその誇らしさもそうですし、本当に自分のチームの自分の国のねトップの選手たちとやるっていうのはまたこう各国の素晴らしい選手たちとやるっていうのは本当に素晴らしい経験だったなと思います。
It's just a different experience with that representing your country and facing all the guys that represent their own countries. So there's a little different intensity there, so it was great.
Shohei, congratulations. Thank you very much. Great to see.
So Shohei.
Yeah, I mean, it was an incredible tournament.
Wow.
It was an incredible
I wonder who the MVP is going to be.
Game right down to an at-bat that
I'm sure Shohei.
Baseball for a really, really long time.
Listen, baseball won in March, and that's been something that, you know, everyone's getting ready for spring training, getting ready for their season, but this has been an incredible tournament where I think it'll just catch on in the U.S. with the superstars spreading the word. Yes, Team USA wanted to win it and be defending champs, but it was an incredible tournament that we were part of, and yeah, there's some quirks and some things you got to work around, but truly stars were represented, countries were represented, and great baseball.
That's right, hot tub time. You're
Pretty
correct
amazing.
on that.
And then the big league season starts in a little more than a week. Japan over USA, 3-2 the final score. A thrilling championship. The end of a thrilling tournament. For John Smoltz and Ken Rosenthal, Joe Davis saying so long from the booth, but of course Kevin Burkhardt, Alex Rodriguez, and David Ortiz have the post-game show on the other side of this break.
All right, so we'll go to the game break and we'll end this game. Come on. There we go. So there's the final score, guys. And why is it so dark? Oh, well. So appreciate everybody being here tonight. Thank you so much for all the likes. We almost got to 100. We'll see. It might get up there later on. But thank you for all the likes, all the comments, all the mods hanging out all night. Long time, 4 hours. Thank God for the 15-second clock. Thank God for the 15-second clock. No more 4-hour baseball games. But it was fun. Great ending. Shohei striking out Mike Trout, his teammate. So he's got it on him for the rest of the year. to win the title. So congratulations to Japan national team for the World Baseball Classic. And thank you guys for everybody that tuned in. Thank you. Good night, guys. Get some sleep. We'll see you Thursday night for some Tennessee basketball on the channel. NCAA tournament coming up Thursday. So we'll see you then. Woo, no more 3-day games. Exactly. Thank you. Good night. See y'all.